bro. I'm done, bro.
Alright, I gotta mute my mic, man.
Nah, what?
No, you just brother, you know.
Nah, Rich said he loves you, man.
Steampunk Frontier has a lot more fun to
Okay, alright,
you and your
alright.
friends are sure to experience tons of fun in this world of steam railroads and trains.
Welcome everyone to PUBG Mobile's new Steampunk Frontier version. Hear the roaring of the steam engines and the clanking of steel machinery as we set off on a thrilling new journey. Now then, let's head into the game and depart. The Titans are at the walls and danger looms ahead. But in this world powered by steam and machinery, you'll face them head-on as a Titan yourself with the aid of Titan serums. Conquer the battleground with your newfound leap and melee attack abilities. If you're lucky enough to obtain the Soul Attack Titan Serum, you'll have strength beyond that of a regular Titan at your disposal. However, the ODM gear the Titans are so vulnerable to can also be found on the battleground within crates,
Wait, I
fast
forgot to
drops,
ask.
and in shops.
I'll show you for the
Fly
title.
around at high speed
TikTok.
using gas canisters and use the
TikTok.
infrared blades for slashing melee attacks to
Yeah,
tear
the
Titans
title.
down. At the same time,
You
steam trains chug
you
across
get
the
you on
map,
TikTok too
bringing
as
you
well.
closer to even more adventures.
Yeah.
The express train travels along
Isn't
the
that
What will
like-
be the title? I don't know.
Get around
Isn't
the
like
map quicker.
the
Clock.
Be sure
that's
to
more
search
stress
the
on your
driver's
PC?
tab for a mechanical treasure.
No, no, my
Use
PC
the
is
drink from
good,
the
strong.
Clockwork attendant at the
Strong
back of the
PC.
train. Be the
I was
last
gonna
team
do that,
standing
but I
in
was like,
Ether
nah.
Hall to summon the epic cargo train and make it depart for its next
Yeah,
stop.
it does like
The
it
steam
doesn't
train
like
and
it.
its
That's-
driver's
yeah.
tab will replenish at each stop,
That's
granting
what
you
I'm saying.
loads of supplies to use in battle.
Why did you ask?
There are also lots
Who
of
should
train
ask?
platforms on the map. If you don't manage to get on a train at the start of the match, you can attack enemies aboard of them when they arrive at a stop. The train's interior is cramped, so throwables are a great
Yo,
way to take
chat,
control.
I reckon you'll hear me,
This
chat.
dangerous scenario
Mic
is
check,
filled
mic
with
check,
diverse
mic check.
stacks with their own unique features. Either home is at the center of it all.
Let me know,
with
chat.
unique buildings and clock tower filled with secrets. From its platform,
So,
you can
chat,
summon the epic cargo
who
train
do you have
and
as
their
zesty
treasures.
teammates?
The cargo hub consists of
And then
two
FaZe.
areas connected by
Who's in your
skyway.
team?
Yeah.
I got Dabs, Angry Hoser,
Take enemies by
and FaZe.
surprise. Be sure to stock up on supplies
FaZe
from
does
Clockwork
zesty.
merchants
Hello,
and
chat.
platforms.
Hello, guys.
Castle may have fallen to ruin, but it's still filled with supplies. Transform into
Oh,
a
come
Titan
on,
to wreck
reply
this
me,
area to your
please.
heart's content. Furthermore, there are hot air balloons you can ride to get around or survey your enemies' moves. Don't forget to spend some time with your friends at the roller coaster and early summer Jubilee checkpoints. Set off on your epic journey in the Steampunk
Angry.
Frontier now.
Are you live on
This
TikTok?
update breathes new life into classic mode with a new vehicle, items, and improvements to make matches more interesting. The Pillar UAZ makes its way to Rondo, where its highly durable body, reinforced guardrails, and rugged tires offer a solid ticket to survival. However, do note that you can't fire from within it. On the other hand, all motorcycles and bicycles now support fire
Angry,
from the
can-
driver's seat with a one-handed firearm. Keep your enemies suppressed even while traveling at high speeds.
Okay,
Improve your
sorry.
battle experience with the spare tire, which can replace damaged vehicle tires and prolong your vehicle's usability. The new portable med kit lets you heal your teammates directly, keeping your team healthy for battle. The sticky bomb can stick to any wall or vehicle surface and explodes after a
Bro,
short countdown.
the
It's
sticky
effective
bomb
for
don't
hitting
work,
ambushes
bro.
through walls and taking out enemy vehicles. These items should spice up your matches, whether you're on guard inside a vehicle, shooting on the go, or launching an explosive assault. Experience battles like never before. Call your teammates together and explore classic mode's new
The
content
sticky
together.
bomb
For
don't
more
work,
details,
bro.
Follow the classic mode announcements. Metro Royale's latest update introduces a new objective, the portable military server. Hack into it to obtain valuable intel.
Wait,
After the
wait,
gear
wait.
rules adjustment, level 4 and above
Does it have a lot of caffeine in it? Like a lot of caffeine and sugar in it? Because I don't know, like how long be streaming for, so.
Bringing you more strategic options. And as always, a new season means new collectibles. These changes upgrade
What?
gameplay, balance, and visuals across the board to create a better gaming experience. For more on the latest Metro Royale updates and improvements, follow Metro Royale announcements. Version 3.8 also brings new Bronzework Bastion home items, as well as improvements to the home object set and batch construction features. Don't forget to join the Bronzework Bastion event to collect the new items as soon as possible. For more home content, be sure to check the home update videos. In this update, we've added new skills to the World of Wonder skill management device, Titan transformation, dinosaur objects, and more. We've
Alright.
also improved the main World of Wonder interface, match result screen, matchmaking, and creation.
You're not
cards.
live on
For more
TikTok,
content,
right?
Check out World
Me?
of Wonder announcements. Also,
Yeah, yeah.
I could be live on TikTok, but I don't want to. But no.
I'm just
I'm
looking
on
for the
YouTube.
title because they.
No, the title is
Ultimate Royale in the new season.
PUBG Mobile Club.
No, but you.
No, that's for
That's
TikTok.
too long, isn't it? But
No,
yeah.
Or hopping aboard a steam train to explore this
I just
world
put
of machinery.
Clockwork Cup 5K USD prize, bro.
So, heed the rumbling of
No,
mystic
you're not.
legends and
Can't put
gods, and
off
rally your teammates to
prize
measure
on,
fate
No,
on
together.
literally.
TikTok.
Clockwork.
Title.
See you
What do you
next
mean?
I don't
Clockwork
think so.
Cup
No.
5K USD.
Clockwork Cup slash AD.
What?
Hash AD. Hashtag, you know, so it's gonna be the
There's no-
AD, the
there's no
ad.
hash-
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we have to put the reply me, please. I'm just gonna write whatever. Oh, I need to go live, man. I don't leave it.
I should have get on Classic, bro, and practice, man. Like, seriously, chat.
On TikTok, right?
Me? Damn it. I should have trained. How many squads are? It's gonna be a full lobby of people. So it's gonna be like, let me see. So there's 24 squads, and yeah, that's the way it goes.
It's PUBG Mobile. Oh, okay, thank you.
It's PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup, right?
And hash AD.
What's going on, everybody, and welcome into PUBG Mobile's Clockwork
Phasey.
Cup. My name is Pal,
Phasey.
and I'll be your host
Yeah, what up?
for today.
Yes,
Still
yes.
not in the room,
So excited to get
and it's
back
8 p.m. already.
on the
It's
battleground.
it's already time.
And interesting fun. We'll talk more about that.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yo.
Make sure you download PUBG Mobile and get out on the battlegrounds with us. You can do it for free at any app store near you. You can find those links in the description below. And also, make sure you're following PUBG Mobile on all social medias at PUBG Mobile to get all the latest, greatest game update news and also information on events just like this one. So we'll see you out there. But I gotta introduce the man.
96 people?
Howard.
Yeah.
My co-host for tonight is none other than mobile legend great. It's Bobby Plays. What's going on, Bobby? How you doing, man?
Yo, Bobby Play is the co-host? No way.
Officially, I don't know if I've ever officially casted a PUBG Mobile event.
Bro, like, I want to meet Bobby Plays, bruh.
2 hours in the game that a lot of people might not
No way,
realize.
bruh.
I'm very excited for this one. The new update looks really exciting.
Heck yeah, man. I'm excited to dive into it. We got a fun format for tonight as well. But, man, it is good to have you back on the battlegrounds, my friend. We'll talk more about that here shortly, but let's talk event format for tonight. We've got 4 main squads that are going to be competing for all of the glory tonight. They're comprised of content creators.
Hello,
They're also
match
going to
one,
be competing against
information.
12 outlaw squads that are going to be trying to derail the competition. There's going to be multiple matches tonight, several being played on the new themed mode on Erangel, and we're also going to work in some World of Wonder in match 3 tonight.
Oh.
Now, teams are going to be trying to score points by obtaining miles. We're trying to get their trains down the track to the finish line, and that is going to be 125 miles to go to end the event. You can actually score miles in 3 different ways. One is by ranking well in the match. The second is getting an elim, which each elim is worth 1 mile. And lastly, you can complete challenges that are worth a varying amount of points. Now, if, for example, all of these teams are eliminated, well, we can consider the game derailed and the match will be over. We'll be moving on to the next competition at that point. So basically, trying to stay alive as long as possible, secure as many elims as possible, and complete the challenges that pop up on the screen during tonight's contest. Now, what are we playing for? That is the key question, Bobby. I'm going to throw this one to you. You can talk about all that cash money that's on the line tonight.
Yeah, obviously these guys don't show up to play for nothing. It is $5,000 winner takes all. If you're not first, you are last. And hopefully that ups the stakes for these guys and make sure everybody's going all out on everything.
Why doesn't show?
Absolutely.
What
Love
did-
some winner takes.
Wait, what's going on, Fraser?
We've got a lot of teams
My
competing
live
for
stream,
that
I think I scheduled it, and
those short
On
games.
TikTok?
First, Bobby mentioned stakes.
no, on YouTube.
Oh no,
Why
you
is it
gotta
not
go.
there?
You gotta go on it.
Well, we've got some
They're going to go live, and then go on the schedule on the left hand side, and you gotta make it public
that make up a key phrase
and all that.
to enter at the
It is public.
It is public.
shows before, you know how this
Yeah.
goes, but
What's your channel,
the
man?
way hint will pop up on the screen. You're gonna screenshot it, write it down.
What's your
remember
channel, my
whatever you
guy?
have to do. By the end of the show, those 4 hints will make up a sentence or phrase.
This is
You
GG
enter that
PUBG.
in on the website and make sure that you get yourself there as quickly as possible.
It
Oh,
shows.
it's done it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
shows
good.
that. Yeah, it
Yeah,
shows,
it's good. It's good.
Yeah, schedules.
Yeah, it's good now. It's good now. Yeah, thank you, bro.
Make sure you keep it locked because some
Yeah.
UC is on the line tonight. Now, Bobby, talked about the trains. We're going to be hopping on them. Trying
You
to
just gotta
get
start
on
now,
the
bro.
tracks. We've got a brand new
That's
game
all.
mode in the latest 3.9
Yeah, bro,
update.
no, yeah.
We've got a new Steampunk Frontier. There's trains that have been added to the battlegrounds. You can find those on Arenga, Libic, and Rondo. Super exciting. What do you make of trains in PUBG Mobile?
I mean, I don't think I've ever had an experience in video games where trains have made a game worse, so I don't think you could really go wrong with it, and especially having new avenues by which to traverse the map, it always means that you're going to have more engagements, you got more opportunities to take on opponents. I tried out the mode myself, it was absolute chaos, especially whenever you get
Yo,
into the
thank you,
top
Jack.
rounds, and I was
Johnny.
shocked because I'm not used to
Are you
things
playing
that
or
spicy,
just
and
watching?
at least off the initial
I'm
drop,
playing.
Why is he not there?
fun, and I might have to hop back in when
Okay.
I guarantee
So,
it's gonna be
did you
spicy
put
tonight. Let's
like
see
the
what's
stream
gonna be
key on
spicy.
OBS?
Introduce the teams, and with that,
Yeah,
the
I
first
did.
team of the evening is going to
Did you
be
click start?
Wins Wild Bunch. We'll have the graphic pop up
Yeah.
shortly. But actually, let's
Like
go
on
right
the
in.
multiple
Go to
output,
the teams.
on the
What's
multi
going on
output, whatever.
screens?
Yeah.
That up. Little hint.
Yeah.
Pay attention. Chat.
And then something must be wrong. Is either the stream key and the stream URL is wrong,
Oh, it's
or
perfect now. It's perfect.
okay, or you have a delay.
Yeah, yeah, it's good now. Yeah, thank you, bro.
As the first 40 will be getting some UC as a prize. So pay attention, keep your head on a swivel. and
Oh yeah, it's working. I see it.
that giveaway. But with that being said, now let's go check out the teams and we can see who is competing for that $5,000 cash tonight. Here is our first. It's
Oh yeah, I see. Yep.
Wild Bunch. We got Winsanity,
Yeah, perfect. It's working.
Yeah,
Dr. Kimmis, and Cisco.
it's working. Yeah.
And then,
Oh,
Bobby,
thank
we
you.
got Dabs Desperados here, the Source Thieves, and Bushka's Bandits as well. Who sticks out to you out of these teams as somebody that you definitely need to keep your eye on?
For me, it's got to be Bushka's Bandits. I mean, Bushka is one of my favorite Australians that I've ever met. You got Fitz, who is just absolutely cracked out of his mind. I see clips on the daily out of that guy. And I see iOS, who is just like a pure mobile gamer. Whatever the game, he is going to master it to the highest degree possible. I think this is a team that could really make some noise.
I agree with you, my friend. These guys are maybe going to struggle with, latency being across the planet.
Yep.
But at the same time, they got the skill to make up for it. Like Fates, Icy, like as you
Oh,
mentioned,
wait,
Yama's
that's not in the room.
underrated as well. She's got a great support. Backpack plays a really good role for the team there, doing whatever is needed to get that W. But I got my eyes tonight on the Saurus Thieves with Metalcore and the Saurus teaming up alongside Raging Cactus and Dreamcase. Dreamcase has been really, really solid as of late, consistent on the content, always tagging me on the socials, so shout out to Dreamcase. And also, Metalcore has been crushing it over the past 6 months or so in these community events, always near the top of the leaderboard, and even strung together a couple victories in a row. We'll see if he's able to support the Saurus and Raging Cactus there as the Saurus Thieves looks to get their train down the track towards the finish line. Obviously, Win and Dab, not to be trifled with either. Both of those guys have won events in the past, and we'll see how they do tonight. So, Bobby, any tactics or strategies based on what you saw when you jumped into the battlegrounds? What do these guys got to do to avoid that early elimination, trying to get themselves a good footing on that train?
Yeah, maybe not dropping smack dab in the middle of that farm drop. Obviously, there's going to be more than 4 teams on the map at a time as well, so you don't want to necessarily full send it off the drop, but there's a lot of good loot to be found there, so if one of these teams is able to come out on top in the midst of it, it could have really good value, especially given the points, or rather miles, that you're able to accrue just by getting those eliminations. So obviously, across the board, they're slayers, and we do have that one World of Wonder map that we're going to be looking at as well. I've got my eyes on Raging Cactus to go crazy in that one.
Oh, I cannot wait to see it. I never know with World of Wonder what to expect because the maps are always so creative. Obviously, if you're at home and you've never heard of World of Wonder, you can build your own maps as an individual, put it out in the game for you and your friends to enjoy. It's even easier to add friends now from the end game menu in World of Wonder in the latest update. But man, excited to see that one. It looks like we are going to be playing Assault Training Ground for Map 3 tonight. Don't know what to expect there. I've seen a little bit of previews on the gameplay, but I like to be a little bit surprised on broadcast when it comes to World of Wonder. Shifting attention, though, to our first map. We've got themed Erangel coming up. It is the Steampunk Frontier. 2 trains are going to be on the map on Erangel. Obviously, we've got our express train that's going to help people get around the map super quickly. We've also got the cargo train, the Epoch cargo train, where you can get all kinds of loot. It might be a little bit hot, but you're going to try to get to that giant central station, Aetherholm, and loads of loot. You're going to find those hot drops like you were talking about, and excited to see what pops off for our teams tonight. But, Bobby, before we get into the official, we pick Bushka's Bandits. Give me a team
Y'all ready?
I think will rival them for tonight's big
Yeah.
I
Looks
am
like
ready.
you guys want to go to the first or second drop?
Kind of stole my answer a little bit because I was going to go with the Saurus squad, Metalcore, and
I haven't played, so I don't know.
Probably second, right?
It's
I can't even remember.
yeah, it's about Elim, so
free PUBG.
Yeah.
I remember you guys.
Okay.
PUBG, yeah, like before PUBG Mobile even existed, we were gaming together. So I know he's got years and years of mobile experience, maybe more than just about anybody else out here. His team is one to keep an eye on, but you can't sleep on Winsanity. Like he's Winsanity.
I gotta turn my audio back up.
One of the go-to.
Are we using the Discord chat or
Yeah, just
or
use
the
Discord.
game? Okay.
Gucci is there. Are you kidding me?
Wait, yo, Gucci's there? Oh yeah. Oh my God, no way.
I think I'm
Bruh.
dropping some frames.
Yeah. Oh my god, I have 260 M. Oh my god.
Let me just put this into performance mode.
Let's get it, gentlemen. We're following you, Dep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're going to second
We're
one.
gonna jump at the second one. I always land on the side of the main building and go directly upstairs and just try to hold the upstairs of the main building.
I haven't played
I played like
this
I played like
week.
250 matches, so
So I
it
didn't,
seems to be the best for like the hot drop.
I just follow you then because I haven't played this mode yet. I've been in Metro, so yeah.
Yeah, so this main building, we're gonna land on this side closest to us and go straight in and go straight upstairs.
All right.
Gotcha.
Don't even loot the bottom floor.
Okay.
I'm going in through. Someone's already gotten in on the trip.
Yeah, just go upstairs.
Yeah, they're in on the other side of me.
Help!
Right here.
Watch out! Help!
Oh, what? Another one?
Help!
Oh, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. Hey, we got a couple of points there, though, I guess. Eliminations, but...
Yeah.
We're gonna land here and get some loot real quick.
You think it's a good move though? Dabs, where we going?
Maybe right there. I jumped, but
I'm probably gonna go right here on Mansion.
Oh, bro, we jumped on it. Oh no.
Oh, y'all jumped out that one? Okay, we'll go to that one.
Yeah,
There's
he
just
marked
probably
it.
be a lot of people there.
It's only me here right now.
Okay.
Did we get any LMs? Oh, I'm lagging so much. It's crazy.
I never got nothing at them.
I think all right, just stick
Keep an eye
together
open.
and then work as a team, basically in the easy going. I mean, to be honest.
Is there 3 of us here now or no?
Yes. We're still waiting on
Okay.
Phasey to jump in.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think. I mean, we can hold this right, and then shoot the people like
Damn.
that's gonna drop in, right?
Someone landing right here on my side.
Where?
Yo.
Mark?
Right here.
Watch out.
Oh, bro, he's
A little further back.
All passengers should be on board immediately.
I'm coming.
3 there.
3? What the? Where?
They're
Angry?
going for the vehicle.
Nice. Nice.
Guys, I gotta restart, man. I gotta restart. It's so laggy.
Restart your game?
Marked a location.
I don't think you can do that.
The train is now approaching.
Yeah, you can restart.
Oh, really? He's not gonna kick you out? Like,
No.
okay.
No, I don't think so. Wow.
There's a team this way.
Watch out.
Angry knock one already.
the M4s.
They're got. Yeah, they're got. Got the recall.
Okay.
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
Bro, where's all the M4s, chat?
Everyone's got a
N-
DM gear, right?
No M4? Yeah, I have one.
All the challenges just came up.
Where?
There's normally like
Another
at least 5 or 6 M4s here.
bullet
I
train.
don't see a single one.
Yo, Dabs, the challenges come up.
The challenges came up. I don't have anything on my screen. Oh, there we go. Have all team members purchase a drink from the same Clockwork attendant. Okay, the next train that comes in, we have to get the coins off of it to buy the drinks. Or I think you can buy coins with the cash in the game, but as a team, have all living members present simultaneously inside Aaron Yeager's basement. Do we have one of those nearby? Have any member of your team down an enemy while physically on board a moving train. The train must be in motion for this to count. So you gotta knock somebody while the train's... Have any member of your team use the ODM gear to successfully land on any moving train? Do we have any trains on their way?
Yeah, you echoing that.
There is a train on its way, so we can mark that. I'll use ODM to jump on top of it. Like, that's an easy one. And then we need to go to Aaron Yeager's house.
Okay. You echoing, Dabs. I don't know if he's on my side or you echoing like twice.
Oh, it's probably because you hear me in Discord and in game. You should just
okay,
mute everybody in game. Yeah.
Oh.
Bro, I'm not gonna find an M4. Oh well. I looked long enough. I just have to settle for a Scarl, I guess.
Do you have an AUG?
No.
Okay, I was
A
gonna say
train coming.
I'll
A
give
train's
you.
coming. A train is coming right
Watch
here.
out.
You got it, Dad?
A train.
I didn't realize it was that close.
I can jump on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm on it.
Wow, I'm lagging.
Okay, it was
I'm on it.
technically still moving. It was technically still moving.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm on it.
I just marked an M4 for you, Dad, downstairs.
Oh, how did I walk right past that?
Wait, where's the coins? Is it down here, right?
All passengers should
Yeah, you
be
gotta
on
go
board
inside and open the middle.
We need to get on one of these trains and try to get the elimination from the train done.
We are here.
While looking for Aaron Yeager's house, so we should probably get
Is it this one?
on this train.
Yeah, we did.
There you go.
Nice.
I'll open.
Oh, M4 right here, Devs. M4.
I got 10 coins if we want to go get the drinks from the attendant.
Oh yeah, we can. Where's it at?
We need more coins than that. No,
Wait,
no.
Don't come back on the train. Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
coming.
Okay.
No, I'm coming.
No, wait, what? Bro, like, what are we doing? Bro, oh my god, this is... Bro, another train just came.
Yeah, jump on the other train. Or you guys are going the other way. Crap.
Yeah, this is confusing.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Right. That's my bad. I was thinking it was two coins a drink.
No, isn't it 5?
Yeah, you're right. It is 5. It's
So
10 for the expensive one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there
then-
should be coins on that. There should be coins on that train, no?
Yep, that'll give us 10.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Final call. All
I have it.
passengers should be on
Alright.
board
All right,
immediately.
you got them? Let's go.
Yeah.
Y'all got the
Alright,
drinks?
guys, I'm
or-
coming. I'm just lagging too much.
Yep.
Sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna go get. I'll go get Dab.
Wait, so wait, pause. So is it
We
right
have
here?
to drink them all on at the
Is
same
it?
time.
Where's the drink at? Which one is it?
Bloody hell, are you kidding me? I'm stuck.
Wait,
in
wait,
here.
pause. What drink do I buy?
Yeah, the $5 one.
$5.
Make sure you're. No, over here, this one.
This is crazy. Oh, okay. Car. Oh, bro.
No, that's us. That's us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Okay, I have it. I have 10 coins on me right now. 10.
I dropped 10 coins right there.
Yeah, 10 on me, 10 on me, 10 on me.
I got it.
Okay.
What we need to do here?
I think we
We all
drink
gotta
at
buy a drink.
drink at the same time, right?
Okay.
This guy wants to do tricks, making it taking forever
Yep.
to get this drink.
Okay. I got one.
He's doing mine right now. We just need one more after this, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Bro, why is it doing all that little... Is that a new animation? What the... Bro, it's flipping the
Okay.
drinks. Okay,
I
ready?
gotta buy as well. Wait.
Wait, for Fazy.
We all gotta take them at the same time, right?
That's what he says, right?
I mean, I
No,
don't
no.
think it
All
has,
says,
really.
no, actually, all it says is that everybody gotta buy a drink from the same attendant. As soon as Fazy gets one, we're good.
You
We
said
don't have to drink it.
No.
No, you don't have to.
I'm gonna drink it just in case, bro. Just in case, bro. We gotta drink it. Alright.
All right,
drink
now
it.
we need
I
a
got it.
housewarming and bullet train. So we gotta find an Aaron Yeager's house.
Where's
Yeah, we're the
that?
last team to do that, so it's not.
There's-
It's only
there's-
worth 2 points for us.
There's one right here on my mark, green mark. It's still worth points. Let's go.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, it's not worth a lot. So,
Yeah.
No, still do it.
So the bullet train. We really need to get on a train and try to find somebody on the train and shoot someone off a train. That's worth like 8 points for us.
I mean, just find a train. That's the only thing gotta do. And then ride on top of it, right? Yeah.
That's it.
No, we need to go this way.
Yeah, you're talking about the one in someone right here
Where?
in the water.
Where? In the water?
In the water. Yep, right on my mark.
Let him up. Let him up.
Oh yeah.
He's swimming down.
Go! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god, bro! No. What the fuck?
Who's got the self? Self up.
I do.
Oh, we're getting shot from up top. Just do you have a use your Titan as soon as you get up? Okay.
Use tight.
Use your Titan.
I'm trying.
You gotta stand up. Back away from the truck.
I was trying, but there was someone stood up behind me and I won't let me do it when someone's too close.
Damn.
Wow.
So every single one of those players gonna drop. I believe they did have redeploys remaining, so not the end of the road for them, unless. Do those still apply if they all get taken down at the same time?
They're gone. They gotta have somebody alive in order to get that gone. So, unfortunate for them. Everyone wiped, and that'll be their game. But hey, we still got Winsanity out there. Wins Wild Bunch still alive. the Saurus and Bushka still alive as well in this one. So just Dabs Desperados have been taken down.
Another
so they won't get the full match rank points that they were looking for, but that's all right. There's some of that mobility we were talking about, and boy, it really, really alters the verticality and actual engagements of some of these little locations that you might be used to in, you know, other ways, but now it's quite different taking on these fights.
Let's go to train.
Yeah, one thing that I noticed, especially watching Win play, is obviously you want to make sure that you're capitalizing on the ODM gear to take power positions, but there's definitely scenarios where if you're going up against somebody that's got cracked out aim, you're leaving yourself completely exposed in the air. That could be an easy knock for the opposition as well, so you got to be wary of that. I hear a very familiar Australian voice in Bushka trying to get some more of these challenges knocked out. And not a whole lot of kills on the board for him, but once again, playing for the end game. You already got one team out of the competition for these guys. Making sure they got all the players. They may have left somebody behind.
I don't know if they got everybody with them before that train took off from the station, but they were on there trying to complete a challenge of another round, which is basically getting a drink from one of the new Clockwork attendants. There's Clockwork merchants and bartenders on the trains. Bushka was having another round, and Icy was left behind at the station.
Looked like they were able to get the revive off right there, and maybe looking for a little drive-by. I don't know that they were able to connect. I think we saw a knock, so they may have gotten that challenge knocked out. It looks like they got all their players left alive, getting heals off. It looks like Metal getting aggressive along with Raging Cactus right there, and there it is. They get that one knocked off the board already. Raging Cactus and Icy both going to get taken down.
Definitely, we got two of our competitor squads right now going head-to-head, and they are right next to each other. One train seems to be leaving, the other goes the other direction, so both will wave goodbye for the moment and live to fight another day. That was a close call for both, as it looked like they traded, but then all of a sudden the trains are saying it's time to move on down the line.
Yeah, it's one of those scenarios where it's not really a lose for either team. You don't want to take the risk of going a player down, so you take the L where you have to and move on with your day. Looks like another attempt at that bullet train, but I believe fall damage knocked onto Raging Cactus right there. It looks like a knock onto Titan Sanity. Okay. All right, now looks like they will be able to get the res right here, and once again, no finishes coming through. That's a tough challenge just because of how difficult it is to get the finish after you get that knock.
Absolutely. So now we have the final stop coming in, and basically this is a challenge that's unlocked after all 4 of the other challenges are complete, and only one squad can claim the final stop challenge. The others could be claimed by everyone, and this one is unique. So this is going to be a big one because whoever gets it, that's a lot of points right here. It's Survey Corps, and this is having any member of their team either eliminate an enemy player mid-air using ODM gear or eliminate an enemy player with your ODM gear attack. So basically use the new gear and try to secure an elim with it, either in mid-air or by using its attack function, and that will secure 15 points. This is absolutely massive for teams trying to go down the track and secure those miles.
Yeah, no question. And this is one of the things I was talking about. Like, this is the opportunity for those highlight plays. I don't know if we've got a Fitz POV so far, but he's definitely somebody that I would anticipate. Cisco's another one of those people that cracked with a sniper, goes for trick shots in whatever game that he's playing. So definitely has the possibility of making a crazy play happen, but for the time being, it doesn't look like anybody trying to take that risk, and it certainly would be a risk just because there's absolutely no guarantee, and you're giving your opposition and opponent to maybe get some easy frag points as well.
Yeah, I've got a shock.
Yeah, we'll see. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Fates all game. Like, I've been kind of keeping an eye out as well, wondering what is going to happen, but haven't seen him just yet. We still have a full squad here, though, of the Saurus and his band of thieves here. Metal, Papa PG, Raging Cactus, and Dreamcase all still alive. As we take a peek over to Fates' squad, and it is still going well for them, it looks like. Got Icy, Yamna, and Bushka all alive as well. So this is good. Only 24 left alive, and at least 8 of our competitors still in it. Remember, only Dabs Desperados have been eliminated so far, and not what they were hoping for. Obviously, we still got some more maps to play, so we'll see if they can turn it around.
Yep. And Icy, you can see he's one of those players that you would figure if somebody on the squad is going to go for a highlight play with the ODM, he's probably going to have one of the better chances at it. Just a master of all mobile games. Looking for an opportunity right here. Making sure the aim is nice and crispy as well. And looks like for the time being, once again, nobody spotted out.
We're gonna be
maybe some frags here for Dr. Chemist and his squad. It looked like they were able to pick something up.
And a red dot.
Once again, playing the waiting game, letting that zone close, and trying to make the most of the challenges. Although with only one left, it's going to force some of these teams to try to take an engagement if they want to make the most of that opportunity.
Now, what are you doing, Bobby? If you get taken down by somebody named Cisco No Aim, like it's got no aim in the name, I don't know. For me, that would just make me feel sad.
And we can buy stuff there too.
It wouldn't make me feel sad just because my expectations for my gaming ability is not very high. So I don't think I and the people that watch me don't necessarily expect me to win the majority of my gunfights. So I like the mental advantage that he tries to take right there. You know, you see somebody with no aim in their name, and maybe you don't take the gunfight as seriously, and then all of a sudden you're on your knees.
Completed that before.
Yeah, I feel like that's almost a bit of the opposite half the time. I know Cisco is quite talented, so definitely no slight towards his abilities. It's just the name. Like, man, no aim. That's just a slap in the face after he mows you down out in the battlegrounds here. Check out these Titans, though. Taking a knee, having a little rest. No big deal. All of these teams now looking for each other to complete the Survey Corps Challenge. This is the final stop challenge worth 15 points, and only one team will be picking it up, and it does look like they've started to find each other.
Yep, we got shots ringing out across the map. Looking for some of these vehicles right here, vehicle kills right here, and a couple players on the team taking damage. Might want to regroup and reposition here as that zone is starting to close as well. Looks like they've got cover for the time being. Shots going out once again. That's Fitz looking for a frag.
We'll go the other bridge.
Not gonna be able to find anything quite yet. Like you said, the maybe a little bit of server disadvantage for him and Bushka playing from all the way down under, but he's definitely got the gunny to make up for it.
Yeah, they'll be all right. They'll be all right. I have faith. They're gonna be just fine. But circle closing in on Rozhok, and those that are north of the river right now, including this squad here, may have a tougher time getting to zone, but they've got all these new modes of transport, whether it's ODM gear, whether it's Titans, that should make the transportation a bit easier to get to that safe circle. So regrouping, trying to find some ammunition here, get some gear, and make that final push to zone.
I don't know if he saw the person saw me.
Insanity and his crew doing the same thing, this wild bunch they are.
Well, they're also...
He's still looking to find his first kill in this one. I would be very surprised to see a full match finish without him picking up at least one or two. So as things do start to get a little bit tighter here, we'll see what he can manage. Just all types of acrobatics in the air, and they spot out some players on top of the hill right here. Could be an opportunity to pick up a couple. Got the DP and the AUG in hand.
No, you're
right now just gonna wait things out and maybe try to play for a better position.
Shoot at them too. Like, ready? I'm turning in.
Listening to the strategy here, all I heard was, I can go Titan. Just so excited to take the Titan and charge up the hill. We'll see if that actually happens. Looks like Titan Sanity on the move, and that is indeed the strat.
I'm just curious to see how much damage he can actually take in this thing, because he is a big moving target right here. Shouldn't be difficult to land those shots, and maybe struggling with some of the mechanics. Not gonna be able to land anything, and the ODM gear gonna save a life. So it looks like they'll be able to get away, at least for the time being, but maybe only a matter of time with how quickly he's able to get across the map.
and like
People
inside
at the
the
road.
I
house.
don't know if
we gotta go to
whoever
Royale,
is in front of him, I don't know if they're aware that they're being pursued. They gotta be, right? But I mean, it just doesn't seem like there's a sense of urgency. I mean, this giant dude, this huge Titan is there,
I got
taking
Icy, I got
swings.
Oh, it's Icy!
And Icy is taken down when Sanity picks up the elim, and that is what we want to see here in the Clockwork Cup.
Wow, he
died.
got
What the
completely isolated, or
They told him to give
maybe
Oh,
his team taken down. Definitely unusual to see him wide out in the open like that, but when Sanity making the most, and I just talked about the fact that it was surprising he only had 1 kill so far, immediately puts 1 elim on the board. That is a mile on the board for his squad as well, and Cisco looking for his first, but he's gonna get taken down by Killshot. Does have a self-res, but it doesn't look like he's gonna be able to get to cover in time, and he is down for the count for his squad.
Only he had aim, then it would have all been different. But unfortunately, just not the case. Cody here dropping some shots, or as is Dr. Chemist from range here. Cody's down right now, so Logi taking him down from distance. Now here's the river coming into play. Squads trying to get across into that safe circle over on the Rozhok side. And lots of ranged weapons right now on display. We've got the DP-28 going in. Now it is time for that ODM gear to get across the river. Dr. Chemist able to do so successfully. Still, the Survey Corps Challenge has yet to be claimed right now. Again, that is using the ODM gear either mid-flight or using the attack function on it to secure an elim, and that will get the squad 15 points. Those are going to be massive, as all teams right now try to compete to get to 125 first. So 15 is quite a bit of the way there just for doing one thing in the game.
Yeah, I mean, that's massive value, massive risk. We'll see if anybody can make something out of it. We got another Titan traversing the map in Yamna. They got multiple players on their squad in Titan form, and Titan City are just praying that they don't spot him out. Can you customize the hair, or is it based on your character itself?
That Titan right there has been customized. That thing has been sitting in the salon all day long, getting that do straightened. He's looking fresh. I will say, though, that is a sweet-looking do there for Yamna's Titan. Marking enemies in the distance here.
I would just go over here.
More Titans are running around. I want to see Titan on Titan action. That's what I want to see. Big, mighty swings.
Yeah. Just biting heads off left and right. We got Papa PG taken down. That's not a good sign for his squad. Definitely don't want to lose your captain early on. Somebody trying to get the kill on the knock using the ODM gear, trying to find a workaround, and that may have counted for Survey Corps for Dr. Chemist.
You finished?
Yeah, he's telling him to mark it. He did pick it up. We caught it on camera. So Wins Wild Bunch will be picking up 15 points. Thank you to Dr. Chemist for getting it done with the ODM gear. That is a big one for Wins Wild Bunch, as they're going to rocket up the leaderboard.
Yeah, it's just a massive chunk. This is where things start to get spicy. 20 players packed into a very tiny block of buildings, and we got Gucci taking down Raging Cactus right there. Our creators dropping like flies right now. It's on to Dream and Metal to try to clutch up for Papa PG's squad. Using that ODM gear to try to find a more optimal position, and looks like they'll be able to reposition right here. Eyes back on Cody and his squad. They got 3 players alive still.
I want to see a tiny circle. I want to see 19 players alive, and I want to see all of them turn into Titans at the same time. Just pop the new Titan serum and have 19 massive figures just running around in Rozhok.
Just everybody shake hands, and whoever's the last man standing takes the dub. We got Night Emperor taking down 1 in the feed, and I think Metal actually sniped Win out of the air right there. So a big time kill is once again, I believe, Metal squad still had a couple alive. Big time damage from the zone, and that's gonna be Win taken down. Same goes to Cody. Players dropping like flies. Dr. Chemist down for the count. And probably, it looks like only 14 players remaining, trying to get off the self-res, but zone hidden for way too much there.
Yeah, that blue zone's chunking at this point as it continues to move south. They kind of fake like it was hard shifting north, and then all the way south it's coming. Bushka has his bandits up on top of the mountain here.
I mean, like, we died so early, though, bro. It's crazy, bro.
All of them don't peak at the same time.
We died very early in the game.
Position. Right now, Bushka knocked, but again, Metalcore getting some nice elims down in the city. Insanity trying to get to zone here, but he was sniped out of the air. All kinds of chaos going on right now as only 8 people are left alive in this one.
That's part of the thing about age. You may lose your reaction time, but you don't lose your experiences. And obviously, Bushka's got a lot of Battle Royale experience. The tactics showing up right here, positioning his team really well off this zone and putting them in a position where they could very possibly win this. There's got to be at least 2 other teams remaining with 5 additional players that they're going against. They got 1 trapped up against a tree right there. This may be our final creator squad on this map. Got a couple of nades to work with. We got Killshot and Gucci down below. Savvy stretched out a little bit further, and it's going to be really tough to make their way up that mountain, but he's going to opt to take the vehicle, and he might be able to get the forward position.
We've got a rat somewhere, though. There's a solo lurking around, because I saw 4 on that squad. There's only 3 on Bushka's squad alive, and I'm not sure where the 4th is. JDM gets knocked here. That's a finish for them, and it looks like it's just up to Bushka and Yamna right now. They are going to be securing the most rank points right now out of all of the squads, so mission accomplished for them. But it looks like Wins Wild Bunch is going to pick up the big final stop challenge. Look at this, in with the ODM gear. They trade, and now it's up to Yamna.
A lot of pressure right here. A lot of players knocked. You want to get these finishes as quickly as possible, but there's a lot of players to be dealt with. Nades going out, trying to stay alive. It's actually a Molotov, so no damage to be done. Once again, I don't know how much util she's got left in her pocket. Bushka just trying to get some information to relay. See if she can clutch this up.
Good angles right now. They know where she's at. They've got 2 people. They just need to spread a little bit wider, get that kind of 90-degree angle going on. Nades are in. It looks like a smoke, maybe? Nothing blew up there, so Bushka trying to get some intel. Tempest, though, is going to be a problem out on that flank. Obviously, Bushka's communicated the 2 players that he has seen, but out on the flank, Tempest on Yamna's left side right now. She sees him, but he sees her first, and just like that, derailed. All squads have been eliminated, but not before the final circle. Bushka's bandits will survive the longest. They made it almost the entire time. The Outlaw squads have the last laugh on our first map of the day, but not before. Many of these squads put up a load of points, Bobby.
Yeah, absolutely, no question. You want to pick up those frag points, but that 15 points from the ODM gear kill is definitely going to pay big-time dividends for the squad that was able to pick that one up.
Absolutely. So all of the creator trains have been chugging down the tracks. We'll see just how many miles they've covered here in just a moment. But again, if you guys are just tuning in, there are 3 different ways to earn miles for those trains. One is by ranking super well in the lobby like Bushka's bandits just did. Another is to get those challenges done. We saw the final stop challenge done by Wins Wild Bunch. They picked up 15 points just for that, and all of the other challenges are worth a varying amount of points based on difficulty. Then obviously you can just eliminate your opponents and get 1 point for each elim. So lots of different ways to score points. Those points convert 1-to-1 into miles, and that'll get you down the track. Again, first team to 125 tonight will be taking home $5,000. Bobby, what'd you think of our first map? Pretty chaotic. There was stuff going on everywhere. Trains zooming around, ODM gear, Titans. What'd you make of it?
It was a blast, especially once you get into those final couple of circles. It was just absolute chaos across the board. I'm curious if we see any more of those challenges involving the ODM gear, because it was cool to see the frags, but maybe a little bit of a workaround to get it onto a player that was already knocked right there. I would be very interested to see if we get anybody using it mid-flight. Obviously not an easy thing to do, but will make for a heck of a Twitter clip.
100%. Favorite moments from the first game, did you have any?
Oh, probably, I didn't get to see Metal's POV of it, but Metal taking down Win mid-air, that was definitely something that was fun to watch. And then on the flip side, Win taking down Icy with the Titan. I think that was our first Titan-specific kill. And he was really just looking like a fish out of water. Did not stand much of a chance in that engagement.
You called out two of my most memorable as well. I'll add another one in here. Maybe we'll see it on the replay as we take a peek at our game one action. But for me, it had to be the trains early on, with the creators kind of getting involved and then leaving their teammates behind as they exited the station. ICO iOS getting left. No big deal there, but good fun all the way around here as we saw some crazy action here. Squad wipe coming in on Angry Hoser and the boys. That was a tough one to swallow there for Dabs Desperados. That's the way it goes sometimes here on Erangel, especially when we've got a new theme game mode. Lots of challenges, though, in our first game as well to hit things from a moving target. And you see Win doing it here, getting a bunch of damage. He gets knocked, but his teammate able to finish the job on the top of apartments there. Love to see it.
All right, bro. We got match 2, bro. About to come up, bro.
Cleaning up and Win. Hot pursuit here of Icy, able to get that that shockwave to take him down with that punch. Good stuff from him. But overall, loved what I saw here in game number 1.
You gotta think, being a Titan barber has got to be one of the riskier professions that you could take on. I don't know if that's something that I would want to do myself, but whoever they got to do it has done a phenomenal job. Just tens across the board.
Absolutely. I mean, you hate to screw up. It's like they just squish you. Like, you did my hair poorly. That's it for you. Your career is over, and your life. But good stuff here at the end of the game. I thought Bushka and Yamna were going to be able to clutch it for their squad. They got close, but unfortunately, Bushka gets knocked. I will say that ODM gear and the ability to cover ground and change angles and even verticalities makes kind of controlling those final circles so much more difficult, and it gets a bit disorienting there. You saw Bushka kind of get a little bit lost. All of a sudden, somebody's landing on top of him, loses the 1v1 fight there, and ultimately the squad falls. But pretty valiant effort there from Bushka's Bandits. You called them out, Bobby. Gotta give you a tip of the cap there for making I guess a correct prediction. We'll see if it shakes out that way on the leaderboard, as the trains obviously have to get pretty far down the track. But as far as performance goes and rank, Bushka's Bandits did pretty well in game 1.
Yeah, no question. You want to get those placement points, regardless of the challenges, the frags, whatever you pick up. That's one thing that's always in your control, is to position yourself well and set your team up to win. So that's what Bushka did right there. It's just a really well built out team as well, because you have a set IGL who's really experienced with the game. Bushka, one of the most knowledgeable PUBG Mobile players out there, and playing with some slayers like Icy and Fit. It's just a very well built squad, and obviously played out very well alongside Yamna, who I didn't really have super high expectations for, but she ended up being the last player alive.
Absolutely. She always seems, she's quiet but effective. Always kind of lurking around, supporting the team, doing what needs to be done. Not afraid to roll up her sleeves and do the dirty work there. So again, shout outs to Yamna and the squad over at the Bushka's Bandits. Now I'm looking at Dabs Desperados turn it around for our second game. We're going to see the leaderboards here in just a moment. The team is tallying all of those miles being secured by those trains in the back of the production room here. But I want to see where Dabs Desperados ended up and how much their growth might have been stunted here in this first game, because they went out early and I didn't see a lot from them as far as challenges and elims either. So they may have some ground to cover and some tracks to kind of make up here. We'll see, but again, Dab is no stranger to having to come from behind here. He could do it for sure, but I want to see how they rebound here in game number 2.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that plays into their strategy, as we do have the rankings right here. And Dabs Desperados getting a nice little chunk from a couple of kills right there. It looks like total miles going the way of Win Squad with 45 right there. 39 of those coming on the back of those challenge miles.
Now, what this tells me, Bobby, is that surviving until the end of the game may be not the best approach here. I mean, I don't know. It looks like they were able to pick up some miles there to get that done. They got 11 total, but Win's Wild Bunch picking up 45. So obviously that 15-pointer coming in for that final stop challenge is absolutely clutch. So shout out Dr. Chemist for getting that done with the ODM gear. The Saurus is Thieves and Dabs Desperados kind of splitting the difference there right in the middle. So pretty big gaps, I guess, between all positions right now. And that's a big first game for Wins Wild Bunch. Remember, they're only trying to get 125, and they've already gotten 45 miles on their way to doing so. If they have a big game 2, game 3, we might be able to wrap this event early, Bob.
Yeah, no question about it. And that puts a lot of pressure onto Dabs Desperados and Bushka's Bandits. The fact that you've only got 3 maps to now, what?
Lock in, twin. Lock in, but let me lock in, okay, twin.
And they're going to have to play for some risky plays and maybe try to get some early eliminations in some hot drops if they want to have a chance at winning this one.
Absolutely. So we are getting ready to run it back for another game. So exciting because we got another Fiend Erangel coming right back. You guys didn't get enough of the chaos, enough of the new collaboration with Attack on Titan. Well, you're going to get more of it in just a second. And speaking of the Attack on Titan collaboration, it's live in the game right now, and it will be lasting until July 6th. And don't forget, the Scout Regiment arrives here at the end of the month on May 30th. So in just a couple of days, you've got some brand new content to enjoy as part of the Attack on Titan collaboration. Dedicate your heart to total victory. So stay tuned for that very exciting stuff. And we'll be checking out more Attack on Titan gameplay here in just a moment in our second map of the day. The Titans, I want to talk about them for just a second, Bobby. We saw them on the map. Did you feel like they made a big impact? Obviously, it was a great, mode of transport. Some players got a ride on the shoulders while others had to do the hard work and the heavy lifting. But what did you feel strategically about the inclusion of the Titans on this particular map?
It definitely feels like the players are still getting a feel for how to use those strategically. It felt like very largely it was just get from point A to point B, and I think that Win was the only player that we actually saw make use of especially those distance attacks to pick up some kills. So I'm curious to see if maybe we see those utilized a little bit more in the end game last time. Obviously, being a big target, not quite ideal in a tightly packed zone, but also gives you some opportunity to put your team in position in situations where you normally wouldn't be able to.
All right, well, we'll see if teams can adapt and get maybe some notes from Win. I felt like he did do a good job in pursuit of Icy, and I was so excited to hear their comms when they were getting ready to take on that fight, to charge up that hill, and you just heard multiple players chomping at the bit, like, oh, I want to take the Titan, I want to go into battle, essentially, using that as the tank, more or less, but it seemed to work. He was able to run down Icy, and after a prolonged pursuit, able to take him down with that Titan attack and get that elam, completing a challenge, I believe, in the process, and obviously that goes to the points that were secured by the squad. So again, we're going to turn our attention to map number 2. Another Fiend Erangel coming up in just a moment.
Are we doing in-game or Discord?
So Discord.
No, Discord.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. FaZe, did you see the message in the chat there?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Relish
What message?
Just wanted to make sure. No, that was for FaZe.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was for FaZe.
okay.
It's just I'm lagging a lot. I couldn't do anything there, man. We were in a horrible spot.
Yeah, I tried to switch it to the Titan, but it was there was someone right tight behind me, and you can't transform if there's someone close on you.
Yeah. We might have to land here then first. Yeah.
Okay, I'll remove my marker. So we're gonna try to go main again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And get some eliminations, man. Just. God damn it, 290 MS. Let's go, it's fine.
Looks like we're beat their bag, guys.
To just land middle, and we'll move over to the people are landing gambling room. Land middle and go trace station, I guess? I don't know. There's ODM gear right there.
Watch out.
Yeah, one is right here.
Yo,
Just
we
hold
gotta,
middle.
I'm going for it.
yo, we gotta move like this. I think this is safe.
There's, I mean,
Watch
every
out.
direction there's, I mean, we can try to go over
Watch
here.
out.
I don't think I saw anybody land there.
There's one
No,
right here.
No, there's people there. I knocked one already, but where you at? Oh shit! Wait for me.
Yeah. I just seen someone right there.
Should we move into the train station then, I guess?
Ooh.
Help.
He's pushing you.
Yeah, they're wrapping around.
Oh, man.
Can you get back through there or no?
Question is where we landing. That's the real question.
No,
Land wherever.
should I come back? Should I come back?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Should we come back? We just get some
I,
eliminate. We got recall though.
those guys are still pushing it, chasing us in from behind, Deb.
There's people right here in this big building at the front.
Yeah, I just seen someone right here. Right here, next to the wall.
Oh, Fazy, I'm gonna go Rozhawk. Gonna go Rozhawk.
I'm gonna go to the event.
Alright. Which wait, the one there?
No,
Someone
I'm gonna go to the tab. Go to tab
No,
because
someone
they
up
have
the-
recall. They can recall us.
Someone coming in behind right here, Deb.
He threw the grenade right in the middle.
Caught Papa PG lacking.
Yeah, they knew I was there.
There's still somebody else in that house too.
Winsanity. More in there. I threw a molly in. I think they're upstairs on the other side.
I have nothing to res. I have nothing to hurt them with.
I got a molly up there.
He just
Got 'em
ran
both.
straight into your
Got 'em
molly.
both. Got 'em both.
He ran straight into your molly.
Nice.
Okay, now we're actually a little bit cooking here. There's y'all got to come back because we have to do things as a team. So hopefully y'all did come back.
Yeah, we come. We are
They're
here.
here. They're here. They're here.
Yeah.
All right, drive by. Have any member of your team secure an elimination while actively driving and shooting from a two-wheeled vehicle?
Can we
Musical
see-
trains as a team have all living members present while playing the gramophone on any train. We're not near one of those. Have any member of your team use the new portable med kit to restore a teammate's health? As a team, have all living members present simultaneously at Utgard Castle. So we need to go. Let's go to the castle. Wait, did anybody hit the train here yet?
No, the train hasn't left yet. I don't think so. Nope, it's still here. There's ODM gear here if
I
anyone
got
needs.
supplies.
I got a Titan serum as well.
I'm gonna hit the train.
There's only 9 people left here.
Mm-hmm. We need to go to Utgard Castle. Somebody needs to find a portable med kit, one of those new ones.
You got shotguns?
And then we also need to play. We need to hop on one of the other trains that has the gramophone thing.
You got shotgun ammo by any chance?
Shotgun ammo? No.
Okay, now choose.
I dropped UMP ammo here.
Marked a location.
It's okay, I'll change for ammo. I get the ammo.
Okay, let's hop on this train. Get on this train. Get on this train. Get on this train.
Final call.
Everyone on.
Come on, everyone on.
Let's get out of here.
Come on, FaZe, use the thing. Let's go.
Get your cutie patootie on here, buddy.
We're gonna. At Guard Castle, there's gonna be so many people there.
Where's
Everybody's
Guard
gonna be
Castle?
trying to get the castle over here. It's outside a zone.
It says medic.
But once we get to the green track, if we swap over to one of those, we can get the gramophone points.
Okay.
Yep. Is there a car at the? I'm trying to see if there's a car at the recall. We could take a car and go straight over to the castle. No, I don't see a car there. Don't have to be in the basement of none of those houses, right? No.
I don't think so. Maybe
Oh, I see a car.
Where?
Okay.
What are we doing? Like,
Cause aren't
We're
we
going to the green track. We're going to the green track. There's gonna be a train.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, misunderstood. I thought we were trying to get over to the castle.
yeah, but those. I mean,
No, we should hit the green track and get the gramophone points really quick.
yeah, I mean, they cross path, right? Either way.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna cross paths.
Yeah, so
There's gonna be
Come
one
on.
right there. Hopefully, when we get there. There's one pulling up to it right now. We're leaving here in.
20 seconds.
Final call.
This is taking forever, bro.
Yeah, the train goes slow as hell sometimes.
Yeah,
I
we'll be
mean-
passing it. We'll be passing it, so we're gonna get off this train as we're passing it and
Yeah,
hop
we
on
can.
that one.
Yeah, we can use the things. We can use the.
Yeah. The ODM gear.
But look like they already finished the. Oh damn! The train. The points went down.
No, the train
Somebody's
is-
at the tower.
What's
Yeah, so we're gonna have to jump onto that other train moving. Oh no. We're gonna have to float into it.
Three seconds on this train. 2, 1. Get ready to just hop on.
Oh,
Help!
We can't mess this up.
oh shit!
No.
Was FaZe
He's
alive?
on the train,
No,
though.
I'm down,
He's
I'm
on the
down.
train. He's
You
on the train.
You on the train?
I'm
You
in
on
a
the
train. Oh, what?
Oh, you in the
Alright,
train?
somebody rest him while I hit the gramophone.
Oh my god! Yeah, I got it. Aries. Oh my god, he's on the train.
Bro, I just got hit.
He's on the train, bro.
I got 200 MS, bro.
People.
Beautiful. Good job, FaZe.
Alright, got that one done.
Okay, we can shut that off again too, because that's loud as hell.
We're not gonna go to the tower. We need to find one of the new medkits, and then we need to do a drive-by where the member of your team secures an elimination while actively driving and shooting from a two-wheeled vehicle.
Two-wheel. Okay,
Yeah,
so
like a motorcycle. But the thing is,
Yeah,
who has more life, right? Isn't that how? I mean,
Andy,
it's
did you
honestly
say
so
you
hard to
hurt
do
someone?
that. I don't think they realize how hard that is.
we can do it.
A two-wheeled vehicle. So why not just say a motorcycle?
I mean, my aim is magical, you know.
Yeah, but you're in a lobby full of like kind of top tier
yeah.
players. Like, you think you're about to get a drive-by on one of these guys? I don't know about that. And we just need to do the medic thing. We need to find a portable. I think we can buy one.
Yeah, can't we? But where exactly? At the robot,
At
right?
the next stop. At
Yeah.
the next stop, use your gold coins, I think, to buy one from the guy.
But I.
I'll see if I can,
I
yeah.
do got 10 gold coins. Yeah.
Hopefully, there's a shop guy at our next stop, and it's not like the drunk
There,
guy.
no, the shop is at the next one. At the station.
So
There's some of them are sprinkled out through here too.
The train is
Oh, is it?
now approaching.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right
I
here,
think
right?
That's a drink guy.
Watch out.
No.
I think he's a drink guy.
Yeah, he's a drink guy, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
No, it's
Oh,
shop.
no,
it's a
not.
shop.
No, it's a shop.
Train,
But he don't have it. He don't
Train,
have
bro,
it.
He
train,
doesn't
watch
have
out.
it.
All
Guys, watch out.
Dang.
should be on board immediately.
So where are we going now? What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Take.
Dabs, we gotta go. We got 10 seconds. What's the plan?
Just get back on.
Final call.
Right here. Drinks are here. Drinks are here.
On board immediately.
We don't
Which
need
one?
drinks. We don't need drinks.
Okay, we don't
We need
need
the
drinks. I
portable
heard
med
drinks. Okay, my bad.
What's the med?
Yeah, you guys paying attention?
Damn.
Are y'all awake?
Yeah.
Are y'all awake?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right,
Go
just-
away,
Nah.
go away.
Played more than 5 seconds of the update? Okay, cool. Thanks.
What do you mean? I don't even play this. I be playing like the other mode.
You
bro,
knew you
so
had a
I'm kinda
$5,000 tournament coming up, and you didn't. I mean, you didn't think like maybe you should brush up a little bit, like.
Because I've been working like for 12, like not 12, like 9 hours, like
Nah,
8
no
hours,
excuses, bro. No excuses.
What you mean,
bro?
bro? I
I don't
stream
even wanna
every
hear
night,
it.
bro. Come on, bro. I be
I
grinding,
don't even want to
like
hear it, bro. No excuses.
at Metro. Okay,
That's crazy.
come on, man.
Alright,
You know
so-
what I
Crazy.
So we can still go to the tower. I know it's outside the zone, but it's still maybe worth it because there's still only been one team done it, so it's still worth 6 points.
Yeah, literally, and then like we down by like 12 points, so like, we need points. Like we need that.
Yeah, it's not worth it to go outside of the zone to the tower.
Okay.
How many people need to be there? Is it the whole team?
Yeah, the whole team that's alive.
Okay.
We got a car right here.
We got a buggy, yeah.
That's not
No.
a two thing vehicle though. That's
Well, I've got a Titan. We can jump on the Titan as well.
All right, let's go. Just do it. I got a Titan too.
The train is now approaching.
Go to the castle. Screw it. Let's try to get those points.
Okay, let's go. I'll go get
Can you
the
get on my
buggy for
Titan?
us.
hell yeah.
on my-
Oh yes, yes.
Just
yes.
get on. I thought we were just gonna Titan over.
I mean, that's how we agreed on, right?
Yeah, but I just figured I'd grab the 2-wheel. That way we guys, like, someone can go
A buggy
separate,
is not
rather
two wheel.
than-
Like right here, this is two wheel right
Watch
here.
out.
Not
buggy's-
2-wheel, sorry.
Yeah, the motorcycle is two wheel.
Full
Yeah.
squad on me,
Yeah.
apparently, now.
Should we grab
Daisy,
it
where are
down?
you going?
Don't worry about me. Don't, you guys keep going.
Nah,
I
I
thought
thought
you were
he was
getting
gonna
in the-
pick me up, but
I thought you were getting in the.
I did jump in the
come
buggy.
on.
I drove. I'm away
yeah,
from him
he
now.
didn't.
Hey, come on, drive by time, Dabs. Hey, come on.
I have to do the drive-by though.
I'm
Not
Wait,
you.
what?
That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They expect somebody to do that. It's not gonna happen.
What?
All right, let's go.
To do that, you gotta know your controls really well. To be able to switch, you know, choose back on and all that. Oh my god.
Somebody just claimed points for the castle. Oh my god, 2 teams. Okay, there's a shit ton of people. Like, there's a lot of people there. Like,
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
worth. Is it?
there's at least 2 teams there at this
And
point.
now it's only worth 2 points though, right? So now it might not be worth
Yeah,
it.
it's,
Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it.
now we just have to get elimination points or try to do the
Yeah.
final challenge when it pops up.
I mean, no, we can't do it. Like, all of us have to do, like, complete the whole thing, though, to be able to do that.
Yeah, there's one
No,
more challenge that's gonna pop up. After
Yeah,
all these.
there's a 15-point challenge after that comes up.
But would it be camping inside here, bro?
I mean, we should probably go to this middle event place and farm kills. Like,
Yeah, we should, like, no cap, though. Because we need to, I mean, like, we do need kills.
Let's go to the event area and farm eliminations.
My Titan's 30 seconds before it comes back.
Okay.
Didn't you drive up in? I thought you drove up in a buggy.
Nope.
No, no, no. No, I got shot at, the tires got shot out of it by that squad that pulled up.
Squad pull up? What squad pull up? Oh wait, you had a squad.
Yes, I said I had a squad pull up on me.
I did not hear that. Dabs, you heard that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh.
Nothing we can do about it.
No. Alright, hold on now.
I don't even have an SMG to shoot into anybody with, because you have to have an SMG.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, this is funny.
There's a car right here. If we want to grab that car.
Location.
That's the used car.
No, there was a Dacia there at the other
Let's pull
house.
up on the right side. Alrighty, Bo. Alright.
People there, people there.
Get on, Aries. Get on my Titan.
Let's
Come on,
go. I'm on him. Oh my god, yo, they shooting already.
There's 6 people in the area, so there's a full squad here. What do we want to do? Are we going in or we're not going in?
Yeah, we're gonna fight them. Let's go.
I mean, we need kills anyway, so might as well.
Come around to the top. Let's go around to the.
We're out of stamina.
All right.
Eight here now. Oh yeah, you guys came in. They were all over in that front corner. Yeah. I'm wondering if I can get up to this set of stairs.
Where's that at? Oh.
Y'all, one of y'all go with Angry, because he can get an angle on him from where he's at.
I'm coming with him.
Okay, I'll stay with Dubs.
I wouldn't peek it. Yeah, they're gonna snipe.
I mean, I have a sniper.
Right,
How did that not knock him, dude? It bounced off his head.
He threw grenades.
Yeah, I know.
Still a guy peeking that, trying to get a knock.
Where's he at? I'm not seeing
right
him.
here.
No, there's that. No, there's
Peek in the back
guy.
end. You can't. Yeah, he's peeking the back corner of that house. Peek it from my side. Peek it from my. Don't. I wouldn't stand out in the open. Peek it from my side. You don't see him in between the two houses in the back corner on the right. Let me see your. Let me see your sniper. Let me see your sniper.
Careful, Paisley.
Oh, yeah, I see him. I see him.
You
I
see him now?
Yeah, okay, I see him. I can knock him. Bro, I have no drinks on me. What? Dabs, you got some drinks on you, broski?
I actually don't.
Bruh, we could.
Sounds like they may be leaving. I hear a car moving.
Nah, they're still there.
Bro, here the sniper. You wanna hear? He got the sniper, Dab.
You want me? I was gonna say, you want me to come snipe him? Cause I don't mind sniping.
I could have sniped him 10 billion times over, but I didn't have one at the time.
There you go, bro. Do your thing. Let me get shotgun ammo.
Oh, that's not shotgun ammo.
They're gone. They gone. They left. They left.
They left, yeah.
All right. They
No,
just
that's
didn't
not
want the
saying.
smoke.
No,
They left the attack titan.
They left what?
They left the attack titan.
Yeah. So yeah.
I'm the zone though. The zone guys. The zone. I think they left because of the zone. Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta go to zone.
See anyone here?
Yeah, our Titan won't last as long as the ones the boys got there. They've got the attack Titan, it lasts longer.
Last twice as long.
Yep. Car right in front of us.
Car right there, yeah, car. Right here, they stopped here.
Yeah.
Another car coming in on the right.
Their vehicle is smoking.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
There
chase
it-
them.
No, there's another squad coming in from behind. Pushing up.
Hit him twice with my Titan. They don't want the smoke. This is not a good spot. It's like
It is not.
cover. We need to get to
Watch out.
here at least.
I mean, I can fly over there.
People there, people there, people there, people there, people there, people there, people there. Go back, go back, go back.
Gotta recharge.
Just seen him pulling up in the back.
That's probably the same squad. Oh wait, I can get us out of here. I can get one of us out of here.
Titan, I got a Titan in 10 seconds. We can just fight him with a Titan. I'll come get you, Aries. Just like. All right, 3, 2, 1. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
He's flying. There's only one guy.
Let's go,
Another
let's go,
one super high.
Watch
He's
out.
right here.
Mark
Another
the
one right here?
location.
Let's fight him.
Oh yeah, right here, right here.
Ah, he's behind the rock.
Wait,
Behind the rocks,
yeah. What? What? I cannot shoot.
Yeah,
Wait.
get.
Wait, I cannot shoot.
No, you gotta get off the chute.
Nice.
Nice.
I see them rotating over there.
Marked a location.
They're coming back up. They're
Yeah,
gone.
turned around.
Transformation
Oh,
and transformation
guy
ends in
right in
30
front of me.
seconds.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna get back
behind.
up here to safety
Yep.
before it ends.
Moving to those houses, guys. 10 seconds and the Titans are over anyway.
Get up to these houses with me. I'm gonna hold this, make sure nobody can take it from us.
On me, on me.
On you?
Oh, right here.
He's way down
Watch
there.
out.
No, 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 no. I mean, he's just driving by though.
Watch out.
Monster truck? Get that thirst if you can.
Yeah, lock that in, lock that in.
Car coming, pushing car. Car pushing
Get up
towards
here
me.
with us, bro. I need you to get up here with us.
Yeah, but the guys right here
Watch
though.
out.
Yeah, I see them. They just got out of their car. They're out in the open.
More for me, please.
I can't see them now. I don't know where. They're behind trees. Try to rotate it down, like back and up to us if you can.
Okay, okay, okay.
See you, Bushka.
We gotta move here soon. What? How?
I got him.
There's that guy right here.
Watch
There's
out.
this guy.
Someone got an angle
I
on me.
pressed him. Aries,
Watch
finish him. He's right here.
Where?
I can't see him from here.
Someone's rotating to here right now.
Watch out.
I don't have ammo. Yeah, nice. That's the one. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he's dead.
Somebody tried to nade my corner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's someone there.
Watch out.
No, he's closer. He's closer. Right here.
Watch out.
I'm out of ammo. Shit.
He just got shot. That's Yamna. Full squad, top of the hill with 290.
More 290. Shit. Oh, sorry. Damn. I keep cursing.
There's a team in right. We're gonna have to worry about these guys unless we just go to the right of them downhill a little bit. We gotta go though.
We're going now. Coming.
Yeah, go downhill a little bit from them.
Well, we gotta loot this because I don't have ammo. What?
What kind of ammo you need, buddy?
Green.
I can drop you some if you
It's
need
enough.
some.
Yeah, it's enough. It's enough, man. I got 200.
We have to rotate up to them and
Watch
take them
out.
out. They're gonna be in our way.
You want to take the car or no?
Watch
mean,
out.
this
Yeah,
way?
let's go. Full
Watch
send.
out.
No, wait.
Because there's
Hey,
no,
Aries,
there's
go
no,
get
Aries.
there's
Aries,
no
try to
placement.
take- Aries, come on.
No.
Come on.
I think I should play a solo. I'm saying I should
No,
be like
there's
one.
no placement points. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I
No
know.
placement points.
Okay.
We need eliminations. We should pull up as a team and secure these eliminations.
Stop right here. Okay.
Yeah, right here, behind here.
No. They pushing. Nice.
Help.
We're on
Wait,
top.
what? Oh, he's on top. He's on top. He's jumping down right
Watch
here.
out. Help.
Gosh. He's low. Oh my god, he's very low. That is supportive squad.
I was trying to keep him distracted.
It's all good.
How many kills have we obtained? 4. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Decent amount, I think. We got a decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. Biggest problem was trying to get the
10 kills in total.
biggest problem.
Not bad.
Yeah.
There wasn't even an ultimate challenge there. That's
Yeah.
weird.
No, because no one completed them all. Because someone had to complete the one on the motorbike.
Oh.
Game number 2.
Someone has
see.
to complete all 4 challenges for it to get to that.
But we last in the final surveys yet again. So not
What's that? I was waiting for the 50 points one.
Wins Wild Bunch. They get a lot of challenges done this time, but no.
We did a lot of challenges though.
Final
We
stage
lost
challenge
points.
completed. That one was worth
That's what I'm like. We need to complete challenges. I mean, we did good though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, we
in
last
this second game.
last
but
man.
overall,
Like,
I
yeah.
saw a lot of kill shot in the feed once again, and that shot towards the end with him standing on top of the tower there, just bringing everybody down. Pretty iconic, if you ask me.
Yeah, he seems to be
What's this crown? I think it's a new, whoever engages the most gets the crowns.
mastered it to a degree that we really have not seen from any of the rest of these players. Being able to take Winsanity and his squad out of the competition likely has guaranteed that we will at least see a 4th match, but they're certainly still the team.
Zern, I don't know what you're talking about.
They have, prioritized
What's next? Is it the
The war room, I
how
think.
that plays out as we do get
Wow.
ready to move into World of Wonder, because the strategy there certainly going to be very different, and curious to see what they're going to bring to the table in that one.
100%. We'll take a look at Assault Training Ground and World of Wonder here for our 3rd map coming up in just a few minutes. But first, let's take a look back at our action from Game 2. We see the Source falling asleep in the little gazebo here, gunned down by one of the opponents. Tough breaks for him, but this was a great push from Angry Hoser. Up the stairs, gets 2, and that is going to push their team into a great position that started off the map incredibly well for Dabs Desperados. This one here, Fates connects with Winsanity, and the interesting thing was there was a little revenge later on in the map. We'll take a peek at that, but there's Killshot yet again with the elimination, and this man was all over the place this round, Bob.
Yeah, no question about it. He was farming left and right. And this was a very interesting engagement that resulted from both teams thinking they were going to be able to go out of zone to get one of those challenges kind of uncontested, and it didn't work out well for either of them. I think both got away alive, but definitely threw a little bit of a wrench in their plans. You can see the battle of the Titans there as well. just a two-man army wiping down squads, and Win picking up a couple of kills to notch some extra points for his squad as they make their way closer and closer to that 125.
No!
Absolutely. So, again, trying to defend those towers proved to be pretty difficult right here. Cody getting popped on the peak there. Unfortunate for him, and with Sanity getting finished there for the squad. And there is Killshot on top. Look at him go. He's just like, come get some, bro. It's just impressive play from him in the first 2 games. And he's not even on one of our teams right now. He's on one of the Outlaw squads who are there to make things difficult for our creator squads, and that is exactly what they are doing as we take a peek at our match rankings to see who is moving further down the track. We will look at the overall shortly, but again, it's Win's Wild Bunch with the most miles gained with their train this round.
Yeah, and for Dabs Desperados, they did a good job of picking up those frags. We talked at the end about the fact that they had 3 still on the board, but at least those 10 elims they were able to pick up kind of minimized any drop-off that they were going to see right there. Bushka's Bandits doing a good job of picking up some extra challenge miles. Not nearly as big of a gap as what we saw in that first map, but once again, Win and his team were already in the lead by a substantial amount. Them picking up the most points there on map 2 as well certainly puts them in a great place halfway through the event.
The problem with this, Bobby, is all I see are the bottom 3 are roughly the same amount of points, and Win's team putting just more of a gap between them and the rest. You can see 2nd through 4th place quite close, and I would imagine in a tournament where a prize pool is divvied up through the top 4, that would be great. However, tonight is winner take all. $5,000 is on the line, and the first team to hit 125 total miles will take the entirety of that prize pool. And through 2 matches, it is Win's Wild Bunch who has positioned themselves almost doubly as far as any other squad. So a really impressive first 2 games from Win's Wild Bunch. What do you think they're doing right so far, Bobby?
I think it really just comes down to the strategy, and Win probably is one of the best players to ask when it comes to events like this because he's played in so many of them. Understanding how to position yourselves in situations where you're going to be able to encounter those challenges early on. You have specific POIs that are more than likely going to entail the challenges in some capacity or another. They've done a good job of knocking out as many as they possibly can early on, and obviously the biggest thing is the fact that they were able to do that not only to get the 4 challenges in map 1, but to get that final 15-pointer knocked out really catapulted them ahead of the competition.
Love to see it. We're going to head down the tracks a bit further, Bobby. Excited to see what's coming next on World of Wonder. We have ourselves the Assault Training Ground. Coming up from map 3, we shift gears to see if any of these teams can make a dent on the lead that Win's Wild Bunch has put on that track so far. But first, we go to a quick break. We'll be back with you here in just a moment for map 3.
Boom, boom, boom.
welcome back everyone to the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup. Again, my name is Powerbang, bringing you the action this evening. So exciting so far. The games have been kicking off this event. We've had an amazing first two maps, and if they look like fun to you, well, don't miss out. Download PUBG Mobile from the link in the description. You can get it for free at the App Store nearest you. Join us out here on these battlegrounds, and don't forget to follow PUBG Mobile on social media. Everywhere social media exists at PUBG Mobile. Get all the latest and greatest game update news, happenings, and events just like this one by following PUBG Mobile on socials. Let's bring back in our boy Bobby Plays to the desk. We can get ready for our third game of the evening. Bobby, it's going to be World of Wonder, PUBG Mobile's custom game mode where you can make your very own map, and we're going to be seeing the Assault Training Ground. So exciting to see what is going to be in store for us. Do you have any predictions on what we're going to see?
This is a little bit more up in my wheelhouse. This is very similar to what I play on a daily basis, the run and gun, the respawn, and this is somewhere that I anticipate players like Fitz, players like Cisco, like Raging Cactus, who have a lot of that respawn type experience, are going to feel a little bit more comfortable, and maybe we'll see some more of that gun skill type dominance. Obviously, familiarity with the game itself is going to help you out in some degree or another, but this is really down to pure gun skill, down to reaction time, and down to making those reads on the opposition.
Amazing. We've got our eyes, I do at least, on Raging Cactus. You called him out at the beginning of the broadcast. He's on Thesaurus' Thieves. I want to see how they look on the battleground. So excited, but we gave out a UC hint a bit earlier in the broadcast. Not going to tell you what it was. If you want to know, you can rewind or whatever, but we got our second hint ready for you now. Get your screenshot and fingers ready. Your pencils up. It is on screen. It is Train. That is your second clue for our UC giveaway tonight. Remember, collect all four that will be given out periodically in this broadcast tonight and enter them in at the end of the website in the description to have a shot to win UC delivered straight to your account. Use that for all the latest and greatest in-game cosmetics and items inside of PUBG Mobile. So best of luck to you guys out there participating in our UC giveaway. And boy, we got map 3 coming up here in just a moment, Bobby. Like you said, those that have that experience with some respawns, maybe that quick twitch muscle fiber develop, might have a bit of an upper hand in this one. I'm excited to see it. We'll see if there's any sort of tactics or strategy that develop, but word is there may be a nuke to secure as well on this map, trying to get them kill streaks or kills in general. I'm excited, so let's go ahead and take a peek at this map, see what we can learn about what is going on in our third game. Here it is, Assault Training Ground. It's a 4v4 team deathmatch where the main squads will face off in a single elim bracket, so teams can win a match by being the first to get that 8 kill streak, or they can get 30 elims as a team. And then lastly, if the timer expires, they just need to have the most elims at the end. Now, elims from the map will not count towards the overall miles as far as tonight's Clockwork Cup is concerned. But if you finish in first tonight, 15 miles, second gets 10 miles, third gets 7, and fourth gets 4 miles. If you guys want to take part on this particular map, rewind the stream a little bit, grab that code, and go check it out for yourself. But into the action we go, and it is, looks like Wynn's Wild Bunch in the battlegrounds first, and we'll see who they're taking on here in just a moment.
They have been able to do some damage. It looks like, once again, Bushka's squad here. That's a couple players that I'm interested to see. Fitz and Icy, both very, very adept at this type of environment, so curious to see what type of damage they can do. 4-2 right here. Not a ton of engagements, and you would anticipate, especially in a TDM environment, team's going to play very passive, not going to look to overextend at all. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Nice little pre-fire out of Bushka, and he's going to be able to find one onto Dr. Chemist right there as they try to chip away at that little bit of lead that is built. He's going to get taken down.
This pig.
Are we for real? I agree, Bushka. That was filthy. I thought he had that on lock, and they double peeked it. Stacking up that angle made it impossible for the old man to get those elims. But hey, it was a good effort. I will say Bushka's gun is warmed up tonight. He is looking accurate with those shots.
Yeah, no question about it. They've tied each other up at 7 kills apiece. I know you said the nuke's a possibility. I'm curious what type of streak they're going to have to go on to get that, especially in first to 30. That can't be easy to get at all. We got a couple different ones right there, and it looks like 8 just to get the first one, so I would be shocked if we saw anybody notch that. We do have Win picking up 1 onto Icy. Now 10 kills to 10. This one looking like it could go down to the wire.
I feel like, you know, they've got a defense tower. We've got the flame bomb. We've got the nuke. It's 11 to 11 right now. We're not seeing kill streaks of any kind. We're seeing trades. There's no passive play going on right now. There's no camping. It's all ahead full right now. Down the tracks we go. These teams are going at it, and we're on course for a bit of a collision, a bit of a derailment. 12 to 12 is what we have right now. There are no kill streaks in sight.
Yeah, no question about it. I would be shocked if we saw it, just because the time to kill is so fast. The third-person perspective makes it really difficult to play aggressively as well, so you have to play passive to a degree just because you don't want to give that peeker's advantage to the opposition. So you can see now that Win Squad is taking a bit of a lead. They're going to sit back, force the other team to play into them. They continue to pick up those frags as he's got 7 himself, and it looks like they are making pretty solid work of this one so far.
I don't think this timer has anything to do. I mean, I think they put it in there to say, hey, you know, if you guys are just going to like go super hardcore camp mode, then yeah, we'll go to the timer. But 30 elims, I mean, they've got a little over 11 minutes to get that done. So I think they're going to be just fine. So it looks like a race to the finish line right now. Again, streaks are looking challenging. I think the most we've seen is maybe 3 or 4 right now. 8's not impossible, but they really got to change things up as far as their strategy is concerned if they're going to make that happen.
Yep, nice little jump shot out of Bushka right there, trying to take away any type of peeker's advantage and taking some shots at his teammate. Fortunately, no friendly fire in this one, so nothing lost right there.
The best part about that is the teammate like immediately spins, shoots back, and they fire, you know, 5 or 6 rounds at each other before they're like, oh wait, same team, we're good.
Dude, what's wrong with my hit rank? Oh, okay, now I understand. Couple more shots through right there. Bushka takes down another. We're back tied up 21 apiece.
Looking for.
And once again,
it's not about like, it's about challenges, Mikey. It's not about like kills and all that. So like the kills don't even, I mean the kills are worth 1 point only. It's about challenges, so it's not about kills. If it was about kills and wins, then yeah, but
absolutely, you can see those equipment that they can use in the bottom there. There's a scan which refers to the recon scan. It's a device that reveals the enemy position so they can see exactly where they're at. It's obviously super useful. Got a defense tower there, which is an airdrop capsule that deploys a machine gun turret. Clearly that's something that can hold down a stationary position, maybe hold an angle for you while you're not looking at it. Then obviously flame bomb and nuke we haven't seen just yet, but those consider them dangerous and explosive. We'll see if any team is able to actually secure one of those. So far the kill streaks though have been very difficult to come by. Trades back and forth right now. It is a 1-point game as the pace slows down, Bobby. It's 9:21 left in this contest. 5 more elims needed to get to the finish line though.
And that's the thing about TDM, when the only objective is to pick up kills, there's nothing outside of the clock to really force you forward. So I would imagine as we get closer and closer to that 30-point mark, we're going to see teams being more and more passive, especially with those visual cues to give you kind of the information to get advantage in these gunfights. You don't want to take too many risks. No. It's a little shaky on the shots for Bushka, but he comes out on top. They're now up 3 lives.
That scared me.
Close this one out.
I was thinking, don't cut to Bushka right as he potatoes this one. It's never fails. You get that caster curse. Let's go watch him for a minute. And then I was like, oh no. Felt for him, but he got it done. It was not a big deal. It's just something that I built up in my mind to be bigger than it wasn't.
damn, bro, who's gonna win this though? That's the real question. 26-20 lead.
3-kill lead, now down to 1. Once again, looking to get some type of advantage right here. We are tied back up every time. It looks like one of these teams gonna pull away. They pull it right back in. Beautiful shots out of Icy. He's gonna be able to pick up 2 right there. And just like that, Bushka's squad in position to try to take the win. Speaking of win, he's going to be able to pick up one, but trade it out. Only one more kill needed, and that's going to be Team Bushka taking the W.
Yamna Gaming picking up MVP for the squad. 10 elims all to herself. She is crushing tonight. I thought she might have been kind of a dark horse MVP for the team, but turns out she's got more up her sleeve than just some support right now. She's the one laying down the law for Bushka's Bandits as they pick up a come-from-behind victory over Wynn's Wild Bunch. Now, it looked like Wynn and his squad, Bobby, had that secured. It looked like they were up 3-5 points that whole time. And then at mid-20s, all of a sudden the tables turn. Bushka puts together, some elims. They didn't have a streak, per se, but they got like an 8-2 run or something thereabouts to win that game. So really clutch performance from them.
Yeah, that's the thing about that type of environment. It can be very, very momentum-based, and especially if the other team starts panicking, really worrying about getting those trades and not using the environment to their advantage. There are a lot of times when that will come back to bite you, and just very well played out of Bushka's squad to make the most of what they were handed right there. It was back and forth all the way through, and obviously that's not a guaranteed win for them so far in this one, but definitely a solid start to put them in position to get the most points in this round of the competition.
Absolutely. I was really impressed with how evenly matched that was. You can see it's just like neck and neck the entire way. Finally, Wynn's squad put together a little bit of a lead there, kind of mid-game. They tightened up at 20-19. You see it's 21-21. Then they stretch it out a little bit here, but Bushka closes strong. Yamna coming through in the clutch for the squad right there. This little engagement was key. The double for Icy. That is going to do wonders for them. Bushka picks up the first game of our very, very small bracketed tournament. That's going to move them to our first place championship game. Now, on the other side of the bracket, we've got the Saurus and his squad taking on Dab Plays. And that's going to be an interesting one as well. The winner will take on Bushka. The loser takes on Wynn's Wild Bunch. And again, depends on who wins here, how much they'll be able to move their train down the track. Obviously, win out and get the most smiles for your squad. Get them all the way down the track, right? But looking at our next game, the Saurus versus Dab. Who do you have in that one, Bobby? Any predictions from you?
I mean, coming into this, looking at the players on the Saurus squad, I probably would have said him, but Dab's team has done a really good job of picking up frags in the competition. Obviously, they haven't amassed a ton of points as far as the challenges go, but when it comes to the gunny and picking up kills, they've been able to win the bulk of those and are, I believe, leading the way in that category. So I feel like I got to lean that direction. With that being said, you got Metalcore, who's a very experienced shooter player. You got Thesaurus, who's just a monster in and of himself. Very well built out squad. I'm anticipating this one's going to go down to the wire as well.
Fair enough. That's a very, very
Yo, Aries, you need to join.
defense I see you put out there. But hey, I'm going to go hardcore. It's the Saurus' Thieves all day.
I'm in.
Raging Cactus
I'm in.
The broadcast. I'm going to lean into that. I'm going to take your expert advice here and say he's going to MVP for the squad. Maybe not. We'll see. But I think the Saurus is going to take this one. Again, Metalcore riding a bit of hot streak in these community events. That continues. And don't forget Dream Kid. She's always down to lay some lead down into her enemies. So we'll see if that actually happens this game. Obviously, the lobby loaded. And again, the stakes for this one are pretty clear. Win and move on to play Bushka in the finals for our World of Wonder tournament here. The game mode, if you guys wanted to play at home, is Assault Training Ground.
I should do good in this one.
Oh, really? Okay, W. Okay, we got one. Okay, we got one.
We saw the recon.
Whoa, somebody left in their team. Oh, my God.
I'm hoping for the nuke. We'll see if we can get that done. But, I might be holding my breath before we see one of those. Because it looks like a lot of trading going on out there.
That's not good.
Oh, my God.
I mean, we've seen Cisco versus
We need him.
This already happened one time.
What you mean we need him?
And now we're going to see it again. Them being on opposite
Because if there are three, right, we're going to get killed easily. You know how TDM is.
Oh, yeah.
Really
More kills for him.
there's a possibility that you can get snipers, but both of them would feel pretty comfortable with that weapon in hand, so I'm curious.
Bro, where's Icy at?
I love love the call out. I don't know if that's possible, but that's what I would pick if I was out there. Give me the bolty. I don't care. Give me some trick shots. I'm gonna rush you with the Car 98. I don't know if that puts me at a disadvantage. I don't really care. I'm going for the clips. I'm trying to look cool while I'm doing it, right? Even if it gets me, you know, a .1.
Bro's not in.
Nah, no big deal. I'm about that that sniper action. So we'll keep an eye out. But you know, Groza seems like most of the players' choice so far. We'll see what else people are using out there. But the automatic rifles seem to be the move. And we saw some Uzis last round as well. And see what the players.
I'm sleepy, man. Too late.
Our second match here, which should be kicking off.
Thank you, Us.
What do you think of the map? As far as like the design, not necessarily the you know, the units and the playing, but what do you think of the overall map design?
I thought it flowed really well. It didn't seem like it was too one-sided. The spawn seemed to not really give anybody too big of an advantage either. So it felt like it was very, very competitive across the board. Maybe a couple positions where somebody was caught camping, but to be honest, if you get caught dying to somebody camping, it's because you didn't check your corners. So check your corners and you'll be okay. Hopefully these teams can do that and give their squad a best shot.
Oh yeah, I think Ice is gonna be out.
Obviously, the fact that Win Squad already down in the lower bracket is a huge advantage for the rest of these teams, especially for whoever's able to come out on top.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, I don't know where is he. Who is his teammate?
What do you mean? Ice. What's his name? Is Icy something?
I will say, mid.
Yeah, he's in. He's in.
Raging Cactus.
Very, very active. Like the same kind of attack and sight lines were utilized over and over again. The one place
Let's go, Austin.
that I'm hoping to see more action this time is the one where Bushka was hiding in that corner, and he was like behind somebody as they ran by and did not check their corners. I want to see somebody hit that angle and kind of try to work that flank around behind the team. I don't know if that's going to be something we will see, but
Alright, I need to lock in this one.
with that recon scan up and active, you know where your enemy players are, and so that might be why we don't see a whole lot of maneuvering, you know, trying to trick people and, you know, flank them, because they can see you anyways once they pop that recon scan.
I'm in a
So
loading
we'll see
screen.
how things shape up.
Wait, how do what the? Angry, how did you get a P90?
You can push over and you can choose whatever guns are there. There's 6 different guns there. Push over to the right.
You guys ready?
I got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Everybody pick a P90. Bruh, I should not have been the first person to go.
Got him.
Got all of them here.
Two super weak over in that far corner. They're all over in the left corner.
I got 2 there. Still
Beautiful.
all dead.
I'm on 6, boys. I'm on 6.
I'm an Aries.
Gosh, I'm playing bad.
Nice work. Nice work. Did you get the nuke?
I'm on 8. I'm on 8.
Hit the nuke and it'll end the game. That's it.
Hit the nuke,
Game's
baby.
over. Let's go.
Dab got a nuke.
Let's go.
Dab got a nuke. Yo, Dab got a nuke. Game over. Dab got a nuke. Oh, hey, yo, W.
Yes, sir, baby.
Let's get it, bro.
Let's
W,
go.
bro. 8-8.
Nice, guys.
Oh, good job, bro. Good stuff. Wait, 8-8. W, bro. Crazy ass.
Let's go. I was just holding angles, trying to help out.
It's done, right?
Yeah, we're done.
that-
We won. We just gotta fight Bushka on the finals now.
Yeah. So go back to
Nice.
watch. Go back to watch party now, guys.
Up there for Dabs. I was listening to the celebration. They pick up the
I should do good on a WoW map. Hey, what's up, Homer?
But boy, was your pick correct. Dabs Desperados coming out in devastating fashion. Not only do they pick up the win, but they do it
Massive margin. Is that big points?
in the process. Bobby, I gotta ask, should Bushka's bandits be afraid? Because that looked pretty scary.
Yo, bro got the nuke down, bro. Let's get it.
They were going up against Scrubs. That's a solid.
Is that a lot of points?
His, squad right here, but
No, we gotta get the first. We gotta win, bro. Dabs literally just nuked it the whole team,
such
man.
a huge role in this type of environment. The momentum that they were able to build, there was just no coming back for the Thesaurus squad, and Bushka and his team are going to have to really be on their A game in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. That was crazy. I mean, it went from 3-2 all the way to 23-9. So just a 20-7 margin there. You know, to kick things off, really, really impressive stuff there from Dabs and his Desperados.
Oh,
Of course,
that's what I've
these,
got all
you
of
know,
them there.
They didn't have the greatest showing on this map, but the good news for them is they're going to get to run it back right away in the losers bracket finals against Winsanity, and winner of that will take home 3rd place. But nuclear launch detected. That's
Let's go. I
always
love that.
The message that you want to see in any game you're playing is you get that nuke. That's like, oh yeah, baby, we did our job, and Dabs Desperados did exactly that in game 2.
Yeah, every other team has been put on watch now, so they're the team to beat, and they needed to pick up a nice chunk of points. Obviously, first place is far from guaranteed for them at this point.
Scooch.
You're moving into a grand finals with a lot of confidence.
Oh, do
still
we-
have to have our 3rd place matchup as well to decide how many.
Are we playing now, or I mean, like,
between our teams,
or do we gotta wait?
Wait, I'm just wondering, is that a lot of points?
position to win right here.
I don't know.
That we got the nuke?
Out in the grand finals. Obviously, first we gotta get that 3rd place matchup between Team Winsanity and Team Thesaurus.
Absolutely. So 3rd place matchup coming up, and remember, the 3rd place will take home 7 miles to add to their total. Not a ton, so this isn't like a hugely impactful event, but that is, you know, 15 miles is for 1st place. So again, 3rd place match is going to be for 7 miles. 4th place will get 4, so a difference of 3 there if you win. That might be a big deal to, you know, the 3rd place team. We'll see. And then on the 1st and 2nd, which will be coming up afterwards, 15 miles versus 10 miles. So again, points to all of the teams. They'll all be picking up some distance on that track. But boy, oh boy, we'll see if another kill streak can be had. We can pick up that nuke. But impressive showing from Dabs Desperados in game number 2. They are eyeballing that 15 miles. They need it to head up the tracks. And I think the good news, Bobby, is Wim's Wild Bunch, who has won everything so far, they are in the losers bracket, so they will not be putting a gap between 2 of the other teams at a minimum. So there will be some ground gained here, which still leaves hope for maybe a comeback in games 4 and potentially even 5 if we can make it that far.
Yeah, no question about it. The most they could possibly gain in this 3rd place matchup is 3 points over whatever the bottom place team is going to be. So 15 points for that top placing squad, definitely going to be really nice. Obviously, not quite as much as what we saw Win and his team pick up in that first matchup of the day, but at this point, you will take absolutely anything that you can get, and especially as these teams get more familiar with the format and how everything's going to flow in this one, they're probably going to start to build on the momentum the same way that we saw Dab's team do right there.
100%. So we are getting ready for our finals. We've got the 3rd place and 4th place game happening first. And that will be Wins Wild Bunch taking on the Thesaurus Thieves. Any predictions for that one, Bobby? Obviously, we saw a really close game in our first affair. Wins Wild Bunch. The Thesaurus Thieves got smacked. But
Smack is the word.
maybe it was just a poor showing, and they went up against a really strong team in Dab's Desperados. Who do you have in our 3rd place game?
I think you got to lean toward Wynn's team, despite the fact that they didn't look at their best.
Yeah,
in their
Wynn.
first matchup. It was very close.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Let me stop.
Can't really say to be true for team
Smack is the word.
Smack is the word.
Probably not in the best mental place, and with how one-sided that one looked, I would be surprised if we didn't see at least them going off to an initial disparity. But we'll see what they can do. It looks like Wynn and his squad going to sit back and let the game come to them, and there's Cisco finding first blood onto PG.
I agree with your call here. I'm going to take the same side instead of the opposing one for this one. Wynn's team just looked too efficient. They went trade for trade in that first game, had no issues in putting up points, whereas you can't say the same for the Thesaurus Thieves. That doesn't mean they're out of things by any means. It's just my opinion. This choke point here, though, seems to be an absolutely crucial one. Wynn holding it down effectively as they hop out to a 6-2 lead. We're seeing very similar performance right now to the Thesaurus Thieves as we saw in game number 1. That's not what they're hopeful for. They got to try to close that gap.
I've got my corner.
Yeah, and you're definitely not trying to get nuked 2 times in a row. That would just be absolutely devastating.
Nuked 2
Oh,
times in a row.
Papa, bro. Oh my God, just
This guy, bro.
Cody's able to land a couple, and he
Surprise.
another kill as that lead continues to build. Now up 8-4. Win pretty low on HP, but staying alive, sitting back, playing for the frags. And once again, the passive approach definitely paying off right here. As I think we already had 1 scan popped off. Not sure who that was. I believe Cisco picking up some early kills.
Absolutely. I wanted to see Cody on that little beachhead. He pushed forward in this corridor right here and got to the window. That seems to be a beautiful overlook into mid on the opposing side. Very challenging to get there. You essentially have to win a 1v1 fight and then secure that position and also kind of open up the backside to the stairwell. But if you can get there and hold the position, makes it difficult to be pushed potentially. So I want to see if a team can actually secure that. But right now, the strategy for Dream, Metalcore, and the Thesaurus seems to be hide and spawn. I could be mistaken here, but they're playing very, very passively, and it's not working out for them on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Playing passive is one thing, but especially if you don't have the confidence to do so, it's usually not going to work out in your favor. It's got to be a strategic passive play rather than just being afraid of those gunfights, and that's what it's looked like so far for them. Shots going out for Metal right there as he's looking to close the gap, and Dr. Chemist swapping to the FPP, maybe a little bit more advantageous in the close-range engagements, especially when you're not trying to work around that third-person peak advantage. So looks like for the time being, they will continue to build on that lead. Now up 13-6, and Wynn going to be able to pick up another.
Absolutely. 14-6 now the lead. Things going well for Wynn's Wild Bunch as they strive to secure those 7 points that are outstanding for the 3rd place finisher. Right now, doubling up the score of the Thesaurus Thieves. And like you were saying with the passive gameplay, it's got to be more of a deliberate, push to a certain extent, be conservative with the push and hold angles. Whereas right now, the whole team is chilling behind the same box, structure. And you've got 3 players kind of all sitting in the same spot. And right now, Wynn's Wild Bunch just able to hold these angles, push to where they want to get to. They've got Overwatch. This is a very, very good performance from Wynn's Wild Bunch. They're up 19-7 right now. There may be a kill streak in motion. We might see another nuke here.
Yeah, Wynn's on 4 right there. He is going to get taken down. I think maybe one other player. Yeah, it's Cody working on streaks as well, but with only 9 kills remaining, looking like more than likely just semantics at this point. So it looks like it is not the mode of choice for the Thesaurus.
Wait, how many kills are the nukes? I don't know.
8.
8.
8 in a row. I'm trying to get a nuke, bruh.
It looks like smooth sailing. Thesaurus PG going to get taken down again.
I think Wynn's Wild Bunch has caution out the window. They are now pushing into spawn. All three of them just.
I think Koti is going to get that. I think.
They're just going for carnage at this point, and they are obtaining it 25-12. Now 25-13. 5 more limbs remain for Win to secure 3rd place over the Source squad. This is tough right now to watch for the Source Thieves. They're going to be excited to get back to Battle Royale.
Yeah, no question about it. Continuing to double up. Those nades go out. Unfortunately for Raging Cactus, he's going to get taken down by the defense tower right there. They're doing their best to get rid of it, but just prolonging the inevitable at this point as Win continues to just cruise through the map. Spots out another player right there. Another one drops. Make it one more. Metal picks up one for himself, but they are just completely trapped in a box right now, trying to escape that spawn trap, and that's going to be Winsanity picking up the MVP.
Impressive performance from Win's Wild Bunch there. I thought he was going to get that 3-piece to end things off in dramatic fashion. They're unable to come through. Unsure if it was spawn protection kind of helping him out, but just dominant performance from Win's Wild Bunch there. And I don't know if it was an underperformance from Thesaurus that they lost those 2 games pretty handily, or if Win's team just turned it up a notch to secure that 3rd place. But one thing's for sure, we know our 3rd and 4th ranked teams, and now it's up to Dab's Desperados and Bushka's Bandits to duke it out for the top 2. That'll be coming.
All right, let's go, guys.
In a few moments, but first, I'm sure we have a replay. We can kind of review some of this action. What stood out to you, Bobby, is kind of the most notable thing from our game 3?
I mean, it was really the map control from Win's squad and the way that they dominated the high ground, the way that they forced Thesaurus and his squad back into those spawns. Once they were kind of stuck back there, you can use the utility to suppress, give yourself the advantage in the rest of the gunfights, and they really didn't have any effective way of making their way out. So it was very well executed game plan out of Win's squad. Does kind of leave me guessing what we're going to see in that final matchup. Was it Dab squad dominating because of how good they were, or was the Thesaurus squad just not up to the task today? And it may end up being a lot closer than I think people will expect heading into this one.
Absolutely. So I'm excited.
Where there's people everywhere.
In our first place final. Again, remember, 15 train miles.
They need to move.
Yeah.
Or we have to move.
No, we are team number 1.
These teams, they're trying to claw their way back in.
Yeah, so I don't know who is PMCL host and this guy.
Go ahead, move to the other team.
They had a lot of points.
And then Icy gotta go to your team. And then Dabs and Icy gotta switch.
Trying to claw their way back into this, so it's not going to be Win taking home the title here in our 3rd game. Somebody else is going to do it. It's going to be Dab. It's going to be Bushka's Bandits. Who's going to secure that 15 points? Give me your official prediction, Bobby. Who is it going to be? You've been on point so far with the call-outs here on our TDM game mode. Who's it going to be here in our first place match?
I mean, you got to go Team Dab. The man dropped a nuke. He's got all the confidence in the world heading into this grand final.
Your Dab, bro, Dab dropped the nuke, bro. That's insane.
I'm fully expecting
8 kills out without dying, bro.
It's going to be him pulsing it down the middle and seeing how many players he can take with him.
Let's go.
Playing all that classic worked it out.
It's going to be a defensive turret. It's going to be an M249 on a stand, honing in on him. He's going to be sent back to the lobby.
Let's go.
Winsanity and his Wild Bunch taking home the title. Or not Winsanity, but Bushka's Bandits in this one taking home the title in this one. And I am so excited to see if that actually comes to fruition. They've got the guns. We'll see if they can actually get it done. But Dab's really impressive first showing. They picked up the one and only nuke that we've seen so far. But I'm going to take the other side of the coin here. And
Right, same weapon. Well, I'm going to use a P90 as well.
That's my
Why can't we use the GS9?
We'll see how it actually pans out. First and second place.
You can.
No, you don't let me.
Yeah, it's glitched.
Okay, I mean it's working now. He's letting me know.
It's like it keeps forcing me to take an M4.
Yeah, me too.
Just keeps using P90 basically.
I took the P90, I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's the GS9.
No, it's forcing me to take the M4. I'm gonna try to see if I can come out a little bit.
Ooh, no. Pushka got me.
I somehow got a UMP now.
Bushka's up here. Yeah, we gotta get out of this corner. They're just gonna farm us in this corner.
Hey, cover.
That was my smoke, Deb.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go back and see if I can get rid of this dang UMP.
This smoke lasts forever. Ain't no way, bro.
I just knocked Bates.
It wouldn't let me peek.
Give me the dang different gun, for the love of hell.
Oh, what? Okay, there's a guy. Bushka's camping on the top. But he's on like the outside of a window.
I'm so mad right now.
Oh
that
no,
I
no,
can't.
no, 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 no.
Why can I freaking use peanut? Like it keeps
Yeah.
forcing me, bro, to.
So stupid that I can't pick a P90.
Oh, how is that not enough points? Come on, enough shots.
Oh my.
Ah, gosh.
This mode is broken.
No. They're just sitting in their spawn. Anybody can get a molly in their spawn. He's super beneficial.
Got one in there.
Yeah, they're just sitting, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's okay, just...
Yeah, nice, lady.
Had no choice but to jump into their base.
Which was up top, or Yamna's up top. In the smoke. Oh, freak.
No way, you just... Oh my gosh.
I did. I just mollied somebody. I went to throw the molly and...
Dang.
Wow.
GG's.
Yo, Aries was super quiet there. Dang, bro.
I,
He didn't say nothing.
I got 8 kills. I mean, I was locking into it. You know what I'm saying? I was locking in.
I had 7 elims, but. All right, well, we get second. That's still, you know, points in our pockets, so.
We gotta go crazy in the classic matches, though.
Wait, we have a last game after this?
Yeah, until
there's still more.
It's like more games.
I was impressed. Yamna's
Oh, Sam, I'm falling asleep, man.
specialist because she was poking the lobby. 12 kills out of a potential 30 is an absurd number, especially to put up against that level of competition. Absolutely no question she was the MVP. And in a lot of positions where she was very isolated as well, not just sitting back and playing trades, but taking those 1v1s and winning them so many of the times.
Yeah, what I was most impressed with was just the mechanics, the slide peaks, the reversals, the flip shots, the flick shots. It was really impressive all the way around from her. And 10 elims in the first match, 12 in the second. That's an absurd amount of kills, like you were saying. I mean, to put it in perspective, if you get 7 or 8, you're doing your fair share on this map if you get the full 30. And Yamna was well over that. So again, shout out to her, shout out to Bushka and the team. Fate's having
Fazy had 8 kills, I had 8 kills.
Les chipping in, Bushka doing his job as the IGL. Loved what I saw out of them, and Dabs Desperados got some points here, but they came up just a bit short in this one. So we'll have to tally up the scores and see how that affects our overall standings, Bobby. But what do you expect here after this World of Wonder mode as we move into our fourth?
Yo, Dab, is the nuke big points? Because he got the nuke.
The thing for
I don't get it.
is you picked a good mode to not do your best because it's only a maximum of 15 points that can be gained right here, and they gained that from a single challenge in the first map. So even though you don't really want to go at a big deficit in this one, you're only down, I believe, 8 points from first place down to third. So it's not the end of the world for them. If you're Team Bushka, you're happy with the way that you performed. Hopefully this will put them in a little bit more comfortable place in the standing, but more than likely still going to have a long way to go to catch up to Team Winsanity.
Oh, we gotta
Right.
join.
And just like you were saying, this is a good one to drop. I mean, you can't win them all, right? It's a battle royale game. It's a shooting game. You can't win every single game. It's just not reasonable to expect. So
Bro,
if
I'm
you
like,
win one,
I'm like, who's making them passwords though? Jeez.
We'll take that one for sure. But let's go ahead and check out those rankings for our World of Wonder game mode and see how these squads shaped up. Obviously, we know Bushka's
Is that we in Team 5, bro?
won the title here. 15
Yeah, we are.
miles are going to be added to their train as it cruises a bit further down the tracks, where Dabs Desperados picks up 10 wins, while Bunch picks up 7, and the Saurus's Thieves, again, not their best showing, but they still got some points. So not all is lost in this one. Those are your match rankings, Bobby, and obviously things are going to tighten up a bit on the overalls.
Yeah, no question about it. Taking a look at the overall rankings, as expected, Team Win still maintaining that top
Bro, we the
position
last ones.
and doing it by pretty convincing margin. The rest of the 3 teams only separated by a total of 2 points right now, and you got to think that has to make Win and his squad feel pretty good. Obviously, you would like to be able to close things out next map, but it's going to take a near perfect map.
Wait, who did the chat? I didn't even get to read the chat. Babe, why you delete it? What he said?
That's about what they had. Map number 1, I don't think it's going to be something that's easy to replicate, though.
It won't be easy to replicate, but look at it this way, right? They were able to complete all of their challenges. All that means is they need to be a bit more active in doing so. They need 2 more elims to actually hit that benchmark, right? And the interesting thing is we don't necessarily know what some of these challenges are going to be yet. And what if the challenge is going to lead them to another squad to perhaps eliminate them as part of that challenge, right? If that's the case, those 2 elim points could easily fall into their laps, and lo and behold,
We need to do our best right here, bro. Right here.
125
Right here.
is the top score. That's what you need, and the event will end magically, just like that, we're done. Everybody goes home, they take their ball, they're out of here. But Wynn's hoping to do it with $5,000 in their backpack. And to do that, they just need to be the first team to clear that 125 points. Let's go ahead and check out our third UC giveaway hint. It's on screen right now. The word is has. If you missed our first 2 hints, you could probably rewind the broadcast, but at the end of the broadcast, you can combine all 4 hints that will be going out to create a secret passphrase. And you can redeem that for UC to be delivered right to your in-game mailbox. Get your favorite in-game gear,
Bro, what's the... Bro, like, what's the...
in our UC giveaway. Best of luck to all of you guys. Write that sucker down. Get your pencils, get your screenshots out, all good to go. So with that, we transition back to Battle Royale, back to our themed game mode on Erangel. Got map number 4 coming up next. Bobby, is it going to be difficult for these teams to kind of like get rid of that TDM mindset, that aggressive, like, let's go, full send, we're going to respawn. Now they maybe will respawn, but it's just like once, you know?
Yeah, it does take a little bit of a mental reset. You don't want to take a huge risk off the start of the game and then end up completely wiped off the board, especially if your team wins sanity. You don't want to risk this going to a map 5. You want to put this away as quickly as possible, and now they definitely have a target on their backs. I would not be surprised if we see those other teams seeing Team Win in the feed, trying to get aggressive, trying to shut them down early, because if you can take them completely out of the equation, not only does that leave more challenge points on the board, but that prevents them from progressing at all in the competition.
Absolutely. It's a great point. I gotta throw out one more random thing. We're just getting ready to drop in here to our 4th map. Again, we are Erangel today. I think a team might need to target Win and make it difficult for him. I'm just saying, they know that he's way, way out in front right now. They need to make it difficult for him. Complete.
All right. Yeah, that was rough. The could have picked the P90 and I kept getting handed to.
It's alright. We did good.
They do jumping us.
This match
We're getting ruined by the supporting squad because they're the one that killing us all the time.
Yeah, we were the last supported. We were the last ones up in the last event, though.
I'm a
we have to focus. We got to drop everything and do challenges the second they come up.
Exactly
100%.
what I was gonna say. Yeah, literally.
That's the only reason why Wynn's in first right now.
And then we go after kills, like fully kills. You know, that's a strategy.
So what?
Challenges then kills.
I'm wondering if we wouldn't be better off literally landing here, almost dying off the rip, go and get cars and just be ready to go straight for the challenges. But then you don't know what the challenges are.
I mean, just get kills.
You might need to be here for one of them or something.
Yeah, just
kills.
That's the
Yep.
All right.
We're beat at the main. It looks like on the right side.
We'll go left.
Hella people going left. Go back right.
Just go straight in, bro. Just go straight. Just go straight in. Just go straight in, bro. Let's go straight in.
Where did I land?
Watch the stairs in the back, Angry. That's where they're gonna come up at.
I don't know where he shot me from. That wasn't the back stairs, though. Was it?
Ain't no way.
In on dab. He's hurt bad.
I don't know how he was. I didn't knock him. I don't know.
I don't know either. I watched it all, buddy. That made no sense.
He was already pre-hurt. Like I don't know. All right, for sure landing at this place.
I need that med kit. Please don't take it.
No, you take that.
I mean, you could also land somewhere and grab a car or something too, Dab. That way, when the challenges come up, we're ready to go, right?
Be careful. There's somebody here.
Someone close coming in behind.
I think right here.
Zip line?
I got him. He's right here on me.
No way.
There's no way he throw that.
Bro, that was faith. Damn it.
Nice shot.
There's him if you can. Wait, Dabs, did you go back? Wait, you died already?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What shall we call you?
I think they rezzed him too.
So what shall we call you? Like right here or something? Dabs?
Help!
Nice thirst.
Angry. Oh, I'm healing up.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. He's behind the train. He's healing too. If you got a molly or a grenade, throw it behind the train. There's two coming. No. No, there's two knocked there.
Help!
Well. Oh well.
I'm recalling a teammate.
Again, the supporting squad.
Thanks.
They're not supporting squads. I don't know why you
What
keep
is
calling them
that? What is that? What is it?
They're hunters,
they're just
bro.
other. They're hunters, exactly.
Yeah, just took us down, bro.
Whatever that is, yeah.
Where are you guys to? In Pachinki?
Yeah, I'm flying into Pachinki now. It says 7 players in the area.
Bro, no, come back, bro.
What?
Come back,
No, I'm
bro.
just playing.
Wait, what?
I'm about to tell you, bro. You better not go back.
Well, I'm coming to you, Dab.
It doesn't even tell you how many players are in the area, bro. I was just joking.
Yeah,
Like,
I know that's what. Wait, where did you land?
What the challenge is that, bro? That's all we need, though. What's the
They'll be
challenge,
popping
bro?
up any second now.
Okay, I see a car. I'm going for a car
Yes,
just outside
yes,
Pachinki
yes,
here.
get the
Okay, yeah,
car.
good call, good call.
Bro, I don't want to be running in the open like this, bro. I don't like this.
It's only 29 alive.
I freaking hate landing with an Uzi. I wish they would take it out
I don't know why.
as a
like,
landing gun.
It's
I
the
don't know
best
why,
one to
like,
land with.
I
Oh
use
my
a shotgun,
goodness.
bro. I don't know why it's a shotgun.
All right, there they are. As a
challenge
team,
is up.
have living members ride the Cyclone Coaster. As a
Let's
team,
go.
have living members use the railing to get from one end of the cargo hub to another. Have all living members ride the express train together for at least 2 consecutive train stops. As a team, have all living members ride a train from Aetherholm to the cargo hub or vice versa.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
From Aetherholm to the cargo hub. It doesn't... There's no train that does that.
Come on, Faisy.
Faisy, come on, bro.
I'm coming.
So what are we doing first?
I'm
Tell me,
coming.
put a marker down where you want to go.
Go right over here. Yellow, 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 yellow. Or not yellow, but green, green, green.
Green. Okay.
I don't understand how we're supposed to do.
Anyone get a gas can while you guys were looting?
No. The Roscoe is like, I don't know. It's a thing going on, I guess.
Trying to make sure I don't flip the car.
We're almost there.
Yep.
Be careful, there might be teams.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's not. Car coming behind us.
Yep.
They're at the
Car
garage.
behind.
We gotta stop because if we they can
Just
kill us
stop right here.
easily.
Just stop up here.
Oh, it's
Now, let's
a
get on
mission.
this.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
Wait. Do it quick.
You'll be the first one to do it. Be the first one.
Imagine camping this and getting eliminations.
Go, go, go,
Go.
go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Mark complete. Mark
As a team,
complete.
have all living...
Okay.
Is there a cargo hub nearby?
Cargo hub, yes, right here. Mansion.
Let's go. We have to just hop on the rails and ride around it one time.
Okay, let's go.
The next one involves trains. So we'll have to pick a train. Mark the mansion.
Oh, but I got it marked.
Isn't it just like northeast?
He's marked.
Orange, orange, yeah.
Orange. 120.
I'm colorblind, sorry.
Oh, okay.
120.
Yeah, 125. 125.
The orange on here looks red, I'm not gonna lie.
Now, this could be where that other squad went.
Oh.
I went to a different one and there was a crap ton of people there, but we might be. We're alone. We're alone. Hit the rails. Hit the rails.
Which one? Where?
The one right above us here.
No. Yeah, you gotta go right up front. You gotta run up front, don't you? Oh yeah. No, you can do behind too. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Quickly, get all of us on it.
I'm scooting around.
Move, bro.
What are you guys doing?
Keep going all the way around. All the way around. I'm gonna mark it as soon as I get around.
We gotta go off this way too, or just keep going across. Okay, going back up.
It says all the way around.
I mean, you can mark it, to be honest.
I'm gonna hit the I'm gonna hit the super crate over here, and then we're gonna have to hit a train.
Okay.
Yep. Well, the train's right here.
We need to hit two. We'll ride the next one. We need to stop at 2 stations.
Okay. Yeah, the next one going.
Are we still doing this?
No, I think we're done. Huh? Dabs.
No, I'm not sure. I've went all the way around now, 100%. So, even if they do go back and look and say, "Oh, you never went all the way around," now we did.
Chill. Okay, we did it. Next. What's next?
Next, we need a train for it. Have all living members ride a train for at least 2 consecutive stops, and then there's one that says ride from Aether Home to a cargo hub, but you literally can't even. You literally can't even do that.
Yeah, I don't know if you post in the thing. They might change.
I did.
Okay. Make sure you find some ODM gear, guys, while we're here, if you can.
Yeah, I haven't found one yet. So find one. Please mark it.
Oh, we were the first person to do both of those. The first team to do those 2 that we just did. That was huge.
100%.
Bro, what's the train now? That's the wait. Where's the ODM gear? Like, I need one more.
Train showing up soon.
I'm looking for an ODM gear for you, buddy.
I have no idea.
I don't
There's one right here.
Well.
I got supplies.
Okay, I got this one.
Loot.
Nice. Okay, get in the train.
I need one. Wait.
No, we don't really. He's not necessary.
Oh, you
get one on the train.
You can get one on the train.
Scan the train.
Make sure there's not people on it yet.
All right, we got to ride this for 2 stops, and then we can get more points. 8 more points if we ride this for 2 stops. So now it's just all about time for this one.
The next stop is in Pachinki, though, for this.
He said they're adjusting. Mike said they're adjusting the last challenge.
Alright.
So 2 stops. Actually, 1 stop is close, so that's good. Yeah, we only got to go to school. Once we hit school, then that's 2 stops.
No, wait. He's going to CS9, right?
Nice.
Oh, no,
we're going the other way.
Ooh, render.
Second we hit school, I'm marking that.
Shots.
Yeah, just don't even peek or nothing. Oh, they're on the train. I stole an elimination.
Nice. Knocked.
Get down, jumping.
What? He just finished? What?
But now all it says is all surviving, right? So we can still complete this.
Yeah.
And then we can go res them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just oh my god.
It's more important right now for us to complete this. So as soon as we stop at the school, then that's good.
No, there was 2 squads in the train, yeah.
No one else has done all the train stops either, so.
Question is, where do we res them at though? Do we send a trainer and res them right here, or do we, like what's the move?
We can res them right outside the zone, right here.
Whoa.
Yeah, we can follow the train all the way along. Yep, we could.
Okay.
We could go.
All right, we're about to mark it.
Mark that bit. Yeah. Wait, mark the challenges. My bad. Yo, I can't keep.
God.
Oh, train hopper. They put train hopper back.
What is that? That we just hop trains?
The next train's right in front of us. Next train's right in front of us.
So like what we're doing? Just whoa. What the?
Oh, get back in. Get back in.
Get back in. Get back in.
Did they actually chase us?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're following us hard right now. Jump to the train. We can jump to the train.
Ah. Ours is about to leave. Just wait. Let ours leave. We need ours to leave. Oh, did you get that?
I missed the train.
No, you landed on it.
No, I'm on it. Yeah,
oh, that's perfect. That's
got
correct. Right, that's check, right?
All right, we got them all.
Yeah, that's check. Woo, W. I think they're gonna follow us though.
Yeah, you need to get out of there, angry.
They're following you. They don't know I'm here.
Okay then.
All challenges have ended. Prepare for a final stop to north.
They're following you. They don't know I'm still here.
Yo,
What's
Angry.
the task?
Angry, you need a res, Angry. He's not there yet.
I can try.
Oh, I guess it'll pop up eventually. That's right.
Final call. All passengers
But us
should be
completing
on
that
board
turned off the challenges for the rest of the lobby.
Yep.
So that was huge.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna go hit a Titan and get our teammate back. I got my Titan. You wanna hop on with me? Come on.
Yeah, man. Don't leave me behind.
Should just stay together.
Yep. They missed
I
me.
need you to get away from me so I can act. You keep
Okay, my bad,
interrupting me, activating it.
You can't stand on them.
People. Go.
on.
I'm on.
gonna label this as your fault for messing me up there, bro. This is why you should probably play an update on a game before you do a $5,000 tournament, so you know little things like that. But you know, maybe that's just me who prepares for tournaments. I don't know. Have all living members of your team is on board a train. Have any member solve the puzzle box? Dang, we really need to...
I just done it. I literally just done it.
We need a second train then.
We have to be on the train with you to get those points.
We all got to be on the train
Aries,
together?
Get off and go Aries, get off and go get him. I'm gonna go get this car.
Okay. I come in a buggy as well, if I make it to you guys.
I'm recalling a teammate.
There's a train on its way to us, but it's gonna be a while before it ever even gets here.
We can get a car and catch up to it. Yeah, we can catch up to it, right?
To you guys.
We can catch up to the train, right? We can catch up with it.
Yeah, but
you guys.
But FaZe's gonna need to get on the train at a stop because he doesn't have ODM gear right now.
I mean, maybe we can meet you right here at green.
Yeah, at green right here.
Here, FaZe, get in. Brother. All right, let's meet up at green.
Okay.
Green.
Yeah, I done the train hopper. That way it would. Also, if they had chased us all down and got a kill on us, then you know we weren't all dead.
Yeah, maybe we can catch a train on green, and there'll be a puzzle to solve.
Yeah, next train's getting ready to come, so getting that would be huge. The train is now arriving. You guys almost here?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, there's 2 trains coming. I just don't know if there's people on this one or not.
Everybody get on this train.
Let's see if the puzzle box is open or not. It's already open.
Next one coming. Next one coming. Next one coming. Next one coming.
Final call. All passengers should be
Somebody
on
already did
board
it.
immediately.
Next one coming. Oh.
Someone did it. Okay.
And there are people on it. People on it. People on it.
You got me pinned. You got me pinned.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a molly over there.
Yeah, I know.
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
Help!
I'm on the train. I'm on the train.
All right, now we just need to go for elim points. I
Well,
guess.
where you? Oh no, I mean you're on the top of it though.
Yeah, I know. Once it stops, I'll get down.
Okay.
I don't know if you can get me there or not. Okay.
I can, but it's risky. I'm all out in the open. Like,
Yeah, I jumped off to try to throw a molly, and then train took off on us. So
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
beautiful. No more challenges now, eh?
nope. Now it's just down to eliminations.
Okay. Still 26 people left.
I think Wen's team got that last one.
Yeah, it looks like he's up to 84 now.
Rip puzzle box. Yeah, it's okay. We got the majority of all the other ones though.
I had done it literally right before, but the whole team had to be there, right? So that was the problem.
Mm-hmm. All right, now we need to figure out where we're getting off. Probably right here. Shouldn't really go out any further.
Okay. I don't think FaZe can jump off. I don't think he got a... Oh, you should. It doesn't hurt anyway. You don't take damage when you jump off the train. I don't have a Titan, so we're on foot.
Wait, my mic was off and I was talking. Sorry. I was talking
yes.
all the time.
Maybe don't mute your mic for the remainder of the tournament.
The
Ross,
car over there is already gone, Depp.
Yeah, I'm just looking what we got at our disposal. I'm just checking. There's a monster truck over there. Don't really want it.
No, not really. I mean, we could always jump back on the train again.
I
Go
guess,
back.
but we need to get a spot in zone.
And
Yep.
we need kills too as well.
Marked a location.
Well,
kills.
yes and no. There's still 23 people left, so right now, kills are second.
I mean, but there's no more.
I mean, well, I guess there's no more challenges, so yeah, I guess kills are everything
next.
right now. So.
Yeah. People.
Let's get on this train.
Where?
Buggy behind me. Behind me.
Oh, you leaving?
Right here.
Watch out.
He's right here.
Get on this train, FaZe.
Watch out.
FaZe, you can't.
What? I'm getting
You don't
hurt.
have. You don't have OTM.
I'm getting hurt. What?
Help.
Oh, that's win.
Just annoying.
Oh, hella people everywhere here.
But 300
yeah.
MS can't do nothing.
Or somebody on the tracks, dude.
Oh, shit, I'm getting chased.
Help.
No. Oh, bro. Angry, up here. Angry.
Coming. Sorry, I thought you fell off. Sorry.
Where's Aries?
I'm back here. I'm getting
Why?
chased. I'm chased by two guys. Like, what do you mean why?
Why didn't you get on the train? I have no more heals. You got a first aid or anything?
Yep. There you go. Take that water. Just dropped it for you. Pretty sure they're on the train with us.
We have to get off this. Yeah, somebody's on the train. Should get off right here. It's a
Yeah,
whole
go
team
for
on
it.
this train with us. They got off at the exit, at the station.
That's all right.
Let's hop on my Titan and get the heck out of here.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Get on the other side of this track first.
Yep.
Make sure you have your gun out before you hop on the Titan.
Got it out.
Wait. Oh yeah. All right, let's go. We need elims so bad.
Another Titan coming in.
I see him over there.
Marked a location.
People up at the. There's somebody up in that watchtower. You seen him?
Yeah, I did.
Really? It's a whole team. I wouldn't have jumped off. Oh man.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Oh.
Help!
Why does it? Oh my god. My gun wasn't in my hand.
Oh, of course it's a shotgun, dude. Why? Like, why would they run that? Oh my. He's knocking people with the Titan.
You need to try to steal these kills, Aries. It's not about placement. If possible.
Freaking shotguns, dude. I hate shotguns. Hate them. Always a shotgun, dude. Hate shotguns. Hate them, hate them, hate them.
Get that HP up. He's got a med kit. He's got a couple of them. Just staring him right in the face. Just click the button.
Right.
What I have noticed though, Bobby, is I feel like the strategies on that squad are definitely not jiving. I feel like Metal is foot on the gas. Let's take advantage of our opportunities. Let's push them when they're down. Whereas the Saurus has been way more passive, much more inclined to like, oh, let's retreat, play it safe. My Titan's too weak. Definitely, you know, they need to get on the same page, I think, before the final circle, since they have entered the top 10.
Yeah, no question about it. And not only just for this map, but for the rest of the competition as well. If you want to have a chance at making a comeback against the giant gap that Win Squad's been able to build, like. You gotta be firing on all cylinders, and chemistry, especially on a challenge-based competition, is especially important because it's not just about making individual plays. Like the team's got to be working as a unit. And we'll see if they can get locked in right here. Beautiful shots out of Cody, but not going to be able to find the frag. 10 players still left alive, and I think decent representation from most of our squads.
I mean, they might even get the next.
Yeah, I feel like he needed one more bullet there to land, but unfortunately not able to land it before his opponent snuck behind that ridge. Take a peek over on that ridge, and it looks like it's going to be Winsanity and his squad. We've got Titan Sanity alive, leading all 4 of his team members into the final circles. So 2 full squads, perhaps, still alive right now. And then they've got an outlaw squad in Quan Deadshot and Night Temper in the bottom left of that zone. And Dr. Chemist, Winsanity, they are gifted the final zone, so we should see a win here from them. But how many of those elims can they round up here to put a dent on that leaderboard?
No, but I'm holding it.
Yeah. we'll see what they can make out of this position, and maybe forcing up a tad far forward. I feel like that ridge could give you a little bit more utility, especially if teams are able to get some throwables out into a forward position right here. Just trying to tap away, see how much damage they can take off the table for those remaining teams. It is Metal and his squad fully alive as well, so far from an easy clutch right here. They're going to have to execute. And for Team Metal, they've got to make good uses out of their util right here to try to cross this field.
It's going to come down to the brand new ODM gear and how much these guys can make use of it in the open, because they've only got the one vehicle here, it looks like. I'll be surprised if, you know, they group up and take that to zone. Maybe one player takes it. It's like the Saurus is getting ready. But, yeah, they are all way out of circle right now. Looks like they're going to rotate to the left around school.
We can't all be in the car.
But that is where 100% it's risky, but
Where I can stop.
this is tough. I want to listen in.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're taking. I already smoked.
You go around it.
See the disconnect I'm talking about?
It's alright though, Ross. Let's go. It is what it is, though.
Let's go. Like you can hear it in Metal's voice.
It is what it is,
They've
though.
got those smokes out, so they have the cover, but just not seemingly on the same wavelength right here. And it's given so much information to Win and his team. They know exactly what angles to cover. And shot's going to go out. It looks like we do have a player still in play.
It's cool, though. I ain't worried about it, though.
Some of the shots go through.
Love the replay.
he's just dancing.
He's vibing out there. No big deal.
Behind the purple car. Behind the purple car.
So Metal does take down Quan Deadshot. Sneaks up on that squad from behind. It looks like they were last to rotate in, which sometimes can work to your advantage. It does here, but now they are severely pinned down. Win Sanity able to take down Metal, and that leaves just one player left over there. It's going to be the Saurus behind that rock. Wonder what their other teammates are doing on the other side here right now, but it looks like it's all Win Sanity holding that zone.
Yeah, they're completely locked in right here. 2 players left alive, and I think it's the 2 outlaws. And it seems like they should be able to pick up these final frags. So once again, every point counts at this point. Pop PG, Metal, both dropping right there. That is all the kills going the way of Team Winsanity. And they should be sitting pretty heading out of this one. Even if they haven't already secured the win, they should maybe need minimal challenge points in the next one to lock it in.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting scenario, right? So I don't know if they did enough to secure the victory here. The elims were on the low side until that final engagement, and they didn't get all of their challenges done. On the positive side, they did get the final stop challenge done. So with that, they were able to put at least 15 points in the bag, plus whatever else they got through challenges. So they had a big map and likely won the map. I just don't think they did enough to secure the victory. Now, what that means is one of these other squads is going to have to go absolutely crazy on our next map if we do indeed go to a map 5. Otherwise, when Sanity showing up, it's going to be a formality, right? Just don't all die at the same time, and let's go complete a challenge or two, and as long as we finish on top, we're going to be sitting real pretty. But we take a peek back at the action from Game 4. Lots of roller coaster screenshots, which I absolutely love. And other than that, we see Win's Wild Bunch pick up another final stop challenge, Bobby. Exactly what they were hoping for.
Yeah, and I think if you're Win Squad, if you didn't get the win already, then there's probably no need to drop hot. I think everybody's going to anticipate that they would, just to try to get things knocked out early on. But to be honest, I'm surprised we didn't see anybody trying to target them. Listening to the comms, it didn't seem like anybody was really focusing them. Obviously, you do want to focus on your own game, but realizing who the biggest threat is and wanting to make sure that they don't get an opportunity to end the competition, it's winner takes all. You don't get anything for second place, you got to go big, and you're not going to have much of a chance to do it, allowing Team Winsanity to pick up that many points in another big map of the competition.
Absolutely. You know, one player I am expecting to go big on this final map is Metalcore. Dude was locked in this last game. I mean, look at him go. He was just rounding up enemies left and right, taking them down. We saw like a triple nade, like Molly nade combination, take down Houston Kingboy in the squad. So really great play from Metal. Not able to get the winner chicken dinner, but they do finish in second place. And I will say, you know, had they had better position, like if the zone goes to them at the apartments versus having to go all the way to Insanity's squad, who has a fortified, you know, fully camped out.
Your boys chill in chat. It's just a game. It's chill in the chat.
Mobile gods have it sometimes. Sometimes the squad just gets zone blessed, and
Roscoe, chill. And let it go.
Those points, right, to make sure that they win this competition. I'm not saying that was everything, but it certainly didn't hurt them there at the end.
Yeah, no question about it. They've executed across the board the entire day. Obviously, kind of met an immovable object in that TDM, but
oh, come on, Roscoe, bro. He's just a tournament. Come on. Yo, we did good, bro. Like, W teammates, bro. Jesus. 30 point.
to lock in the win, which means we are going to a map number 5.
Oh.
Not only that, but Dab's Desperados, they didn't lose the map. They won the map. They actually gained.
That was a good strategy, bro. We should do it again.
In the best position to potentially challenge, as all the other 3 squads were essentially tied coming into this last game. Now win, if my math is correct, we'll go to overall. And I don't
Let's see. Oh my God, we can do good this game. If, bro.
To get over the finish line here to the 100.
Oh my God, they are so close.
And that will be
we need.
the winning total. Now, what does that mean for
we need to do good, like good this game.
46. So essentially, what Win needed to do last game, they need to do this game. And you know, the reality is that Win should. I'm not gonna say will, but they should have an easy time putting up 19 points, because that's literally just finishing 2 or 3 of the challenges, and they should be good to go as far as the points are concerned. But what if they get targeted and wiped out early? That's what I'm curious about. I feel like the other squads, they've got to be targeting this time. I don't know how they figure out where they're going to drop, because it's not like they have their names on a drop location, but maybe they rewind the stream and look at where Win has dropped every time. Is it going to be the hot drop, the POI? Did they go somewhere else? That's what I'm curious about, because they have to target that squad if they want any hope of coming back. So there we go. We've got train puns up to 11. I will say between game 3 and 4.
Yo.
4 in 1 second. So
Yo, chat. If we could get all the challenge point completed, and each of us, each of us get like 5 kills, like on the team, bro. Like that's literally, we could win that. We could win that easily, bro. We can win that.
The momentum that Team Dad has built, they're more than capable of putting up 40 points.
Yeah, we could do that.
There's just so many things that have to go right, timing-wise, chemistry-wise, everything else. It's going to be really tough for them to close it out. There's no question Win's team is still the team to beat, and I'm expecting them to play this one a little bit more passive.
Love the thoughts. I'll share mine with you when we get back from a quick break. We've got the final match of our PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup coming right up. We'll be back on Erangel here in just a moment.
The new clan
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. No cat.
Join with your fellow clan members for awesome rewards. Players will represent their respective clans in the event. Members complete missions to gather forces, which are then deployed to occupy territories, granting tons of rewards. Version 3.8's Clan Battle has 2 phases. Phase 1 takes place from May 10th to June 1st, 2025 at 23:59 UTC-0. Each phase consists of a preparation stage, action stage, and results stage. The preparation stages take place from May 17th, 2025 to May 18th, 2025 at 23:59 UTC-0. Then, the action stage takes place every day for the next 2 weeks from 5 o'clock to 23:59 UTC-0, followed by the results stage from 0 o'clock to 4:59 UTC-0. Clan leaders and co-leaders can register their clan for the event from the event page. After registering, participating clans will be assigned to different tiers based on their activity in the previous season and matched with an opponent for battle. During the preparation stage, clan members gather forces by completing daily missions, but can't deploy them yet. The clan leader and co-leader can set territories and targets and the amount of forces to deploy.
I'm back.
During the action stage, clan members will be able to deploy forces to target territories and can continue gathering forces through daily missions. During this stage, the clan leader and co-leader can also adjust territory and forces targets as needed, At the end of the action stage, forces contributed by members for clan management will automatically be deployed to target territories until the force's target is met in the order target territories were set. During the results stage, the clan that contributed the highest number of forces wins ownership of each contested area. The main objective of the clan battle is to occupy territories. Territories have different characteristics. Each clan has their own camp, which can't be occupied. Similarly, roads, bridges, and water can't be occupied either. Forces also can't travel through water. Territories adjacent to roads and bridges must be occupied before you can advance towards other connected territories. Territories that can be occupied include neutral territory, mini-fortresses, fortresses, and castles. Occupying these areas will earn your clan daily conquest coins and bonus forces. Different territories require varying minimum amounts of forces to capture. The more forces a territory requires, the more daily earnings it provides. The clan battle includes tons of rewards. The first time your clan captures a mini-fortress, fortress, or castle, all participating clan members will receive crate coupons and coupon scraps. When the clan battle ends, clan ranking and personal ranking rewards can be
Yo,
from the results based on
where
your
we came the
clan's
UC at?
contributions. Rewards will be sent directly to your inventory.
What's the UC website, Chad? Do you know?
And tons of conquest coins. Conquest coins can be redeemed at the event shop for elite home coins, paint, and other exquisite rewards. The event shop will be available for a certain period after the clan battle ends. Join the clan battle with your clan now and bring tons of rewards home.
And welcome back to the PUBG Mobile Clock.
Bro, like what's
Cup
the
as we clock in here to
bro,
see
like
who's
what's
gonna
the
take time. $5,000 is on the line, and right now it's Wynn's Wild Bunch that's in position to win it. They're
I can't hear nothing. What the?
So basically, in this one, in order for us to really get a chance, we're gonna have to get the missions done right away.
Yes,
and
right away.
To do the whatever the train stop one is too.
And
That's the only
kills, like a lot of kills.
Kills are last.
Yeah,
Kills are
last.
last.
Yeah.
If they never got those 15 points, we'd be neck and neck right now.
Yeah, literally. Let's go.
Let's figure out the second one. So we don't really need.
Yo, my.
We need to just make sure we're all together when these.
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll go second. We have to be all together.
It's either that or we land at the first one because there's a chance we're dead, and then we already got a vehicle.
FaZe dropped out.
No, he's here. He's up in Tech 3, talking to K.
Oh, okay.
I think he's having issues. He was saying I think he wrote somewhere saying that he was at like 330 MS all the time.
He was lagging. Yeah, 233 something. I don't know.
What are y'all's MSs?
20.
Oh yeah, I got 50 as well. This man said 20.
20.
He lives across the street. He lives across the street from the host.
Oh yeah, no, I called him up and said, hey man, just wire me in, and he said, okay, no problem, man. he's like, I'm gonna make it look like 20 though, that way people don't think you're at 10 all the time. I'm like, okay, sounds fair.
Face is back, so.
Wait, what's that Ethernet cord going across the street? No, I'm just playing.
There is one squad right with us though. They're going main.
Yeah.
What squad
we'll go
going
Gamble
far
House.
back?
We'll go Gamble House right here. Gamble House right here.
One squad far back. Okay, I'm going to house out behind. Because we're gonna need more loot than that.
No, we don't. I think we good. Oh, we have.
What's my audio? I feel like it's turned down. Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, just
Seems
felt
quiet.
the same thing. Yeah, it does. Maybe it's just because there's not 15 people shooting.
Yeah, good point. 30 people shooting all at once.
Yeah,
I
ODM.
got supplies.
All right.
There's 4 ODMs over here, so everybody can get one right here.
You sound so loud in my ears. Jeez.
People in the train. They're at the top of the ramp. At the top of the train station ramp.
On our side or the far side?
Was only 12
Our
people
side. I'm
here.
pretty sure I just heard him up
Watch
here.
out.
Yeah, no, but
Watch
I mean
out.
this side or the far
Watch
side?
out.
Our side.
Okay.
I think there's somebody up there.
Yo, how do I turn you guys
Metal
down?
thuds.
You're
In
so loud.
Discord.
Yeah, but where?
In
Right
Discord.
click our name and turn us down.
Okay.
Click, yeah.
Oh, what? That's new. I didn't know about that. Thank you.
They're running back across. Alright, we just waiting on these challenges, Chet. We ain't trying to do too much right now. We'd have to push that guy as a full team if we wanted to. Should we do it?
Is it
Let's go.
only? Is it only one?
I only heard one, yeah. Somebody push up behind me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming with you.
Yeah, he's
Right
on the
here.
far end.
Watch out. Help.
Oh no.
You need medkit?
No, I got one. Watch out, there's another
He's
guy.
throwing some, he's throwing some, he's throwing some.
There's a guy that
Behind us, behind us, right here, behind us, right here.
Watch out.
Right here. Be careful, be careful, be careful.
Oh yeah, behind.
Watch out.
They're in here.
Watch
in here.
out.
Yeah.
Open the door, he's throwing a molly right on you.
Be careful right here.
Watch out.
Oh, I see him easy.
Watch out.
He's
So
in
this
there.
is chemist in them. They're not getting out of
Knock one, knock one.
That's nice. I'm gonna hold this angle right here. I don't think they know about me behind this box.
Yeah, they know about me.
Watch out.
They're resting right here, bro. But I need a
Try to
nade.
see
A nade
if I
would have been nice. But I
Where
don't
are
have a
they?
nade. Right here.
Watch out.
Bro, I don't have a nade. I knock one, but I'll need to finish the rest, bro.
I just got a molly up on them, but I think they moved
Yeah,
back
too
in the
late,
middle.
too late.
They're up on the other set of stairs as well. I think we should start maybe rotating out of here. We don't
Literally.
need these kills.
I'm moving them later on.
Oh,
Nice.
knocked and thirsted fates.
Oh, challenge up, challenge up, challenge
Challenges are
up.
challenges
We
are
need
up.
to do them.
Have a team purchase any equipment from a Clockwork attendant.
Okay, there's one here, but
medic.
we don't have any coins. Collect a total of 50 Steam tokens. As a team, have all living members present simultaneously inside Aaron Yeager's basement. Have any members use the new portable med kit. Okay, so portable med kit, purchase equipment, 50 Steam tokens, in Aaron Yeager's basement. We don't have Steam tokens, so that also means we can't. Well, I guess we could purchase something from a Clockwork attendant. We just have to turn regular dollars into Steam tokens.
Yeah, I got all I got is 2, so that's not gonna help.
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
have
right now.
$2 as well.
We have to find a portable med kit. That was so hard the last time. We never found it.
They're calling in the thing to try to get the Steam tokens. I think
Oh yeah, in the train.
they're calling in the train.
Watch out.
On the train.
Yeah.
He's low.
Chemist is down.
He's a guy right here, knocked. Nice. Bro, I'm in the train, You need help?
You're on.
On the train? Oh shoot, you about to take off?
I'm coming. I had a token. I was gonna go buy something. Here.
We gotta get these Steam
Here,
tokens.
I dropped some.
People.
Okay,
Watch
I'll go get it.
It's about to leave.
That's okay. Go.
3 seconds.
I got it.
No, buddy.
I
What's
got
in
it.
these right
I got
here?
it.
We need to stay together. We need to
Stay together. Winsinity's right next to us.
stay together.
Yeah, but if I get the
Bro,
purchase,
bro.
Did you?
Winsinity is right next to Angry, bro. He's the last guy on there over there.
Say when.
got it.
Alright, we need to get back together though, so like
He's
we need to get off here and go back to him, to be honest.
Sunny Mitts.
All these have to do with being as a team.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have an auto revive. I'll get out of here at some point anyway.
Yeah, but then we'll have to even wait for you to land somewhere and then do positive ones. That's no point in it.
I'm coming.
Hop on.
Let's go.
Which one did we land up?
We landed up north.
Okay, Aaron Yeager's house should be right here.
Yep. Go
It's
right here.
It's right here. It's right here.
Marked
guys.
a location.
Okay,
Everybody
right
here,
over
guys.
Quickly.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm taking this.
One team.
Let's go.
Go.
Yeah, I took the decision. I said no. I gotta get that challenge for us.
I'm here.
We need to get on a green.
Everybody in
get on
here.
a green train next and get Steam coins.
We here.
Is there anyone in
Yeah,
Wait,
everyone's here.
Yo, Fazy, get in here.
Bro, Fizz, get in here.
I'm coming.
Okay, he's in.
You gotta be in the basement. There you go.
Alright,
Done.
let's get out of here. We gotta go find a green trail train. You get a whole bunch of Steam coins. So like right here in front of us.
Wait, that's it?
There should be one.
Yes, we just had to be there. That's exactly it. That's what we were saying. Come on, we gotta go.
We need to get over to this green track train.
Yep.
It's about to. I think it's there right now.
Go.
Yep. You can take your Titan. No, there's another one coming though the opposite way, Dab.
There's somebody here.
There's somebody on dab. There's somebody on dab.
We're coming.
Oh, it's free.
Face again. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Green track. How are we gonna get our hands on a portable med kit?
Yeah, I'm just gotta wait for the other train to come.
We just have to be lucky and yeah, we can get them out of the puzzle boxes, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, can we buy something? Oh, okay.
Wait, that's not the train you're going for, is it?
This is not. No, this is not the right one. Oh my god.
Watch out!
I'm just gonna tighten up. Come on, Angry. Get on my Titan.
I'm already gone. That's Aries.
Oh.
Close enough though. Coin collector. So that's the big one now to try to get 50.
Oh, we didn't need this one, yeah?
Yeah, get on it.
Trains are Yeah, I got 20 seconds. I'll have this open in a second.
If there's a portable med kit on it, heal phase you ASAP.
Yeah.
There is not. I don't know where to get those two. Can you buy them in a regular shop?
It does go there.
You're the one that I'm not worried about when you jump off the train because I know you're gonna get back on.
How many Steam coins do you have? You should have gotten some from this, right? You
I
should
got 5. I got 5.
I have 2.
5.
I've got 0.
I have 2.
I only got cash.
So I can try to jump over to the other. There's another train coming right towards us. We can do that, and then we can also try to jump onto the orange track and see.
But might be people there, so be careful before you jump.
Keep on it. Keep on it.
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
Get on it.
Final call. All passengers should be on board immediately.
Coming. Sounds like he's off.
No, he's using himself. I
He's
think on
gone to
top.
the other train. He's gone to the other train.
Okay.
Yep.
I got 5 more coins here. No portable skills.
Here's 10. Here's 10.
I got 7. I got 7.
So, do I get coins if I open this too? Okay. So how many you're at now?
You already dropped your coins.
I don't have coins, bro.
I can drop my one.
Oh yeah, I do. What? I got 5. What?
I dropped all of them.
I think it's every time you're on the train when it stops. I think you're every
stop. Yeah.
How much we got now in total?
32.
Yeah.
Here, I have 5. Right here. Drop it.
Drop yours, Phasey.
Phasey, drop it. Yeah, he got it. Got it.
Final call. All passengers should be on
Yes,
board.
sir.
So now let's go. Now we
Complete.
have to go find
The medic
somewhere.
thing, bro. It's the medic thing
We gotta
now.
go find that portable med kit thing
Let's get
somewhere.
in here to Pachinki.
Where are we?
Pachinki. Let's go to Pachinki. There might be a med kit there.
Yeah, there. I mean, so you can find them in house.
Pachinki in the right hand side.
Oh, actually, isn't this where we pulled up to? First, it is. My cars should still. Well, I don't know if they're still there or not.
Just start searching houses.
Yes,
We have to
everyone
find
go.
this med kit.
Everyone go a different way.
What does it look like? A portable
We
med
should
kit.
stick kind of close together.
Well, doors
Oh,
are
I got
open
one,
here.
Oh no, it's a sticky bomb. Oh my gosh. I thought it would, dude. They look pretty similar.
They do. They look almost identical.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my
The
gosh.
Pachinki's
There's no shop
been.
there. Where's the shop?
It's
The
tournament
shop is
room,
right
I
there.
guess.
Am I tripping?
Shop is right here.
Watch out.
Yo, there's a car here.
Marked a location.
Look, I got one. I got a portable.
He got one. He got one.
Come to me. Come to me.
Somebody, you gotta hurt yourself a little bit. Drop a somebody molly.
I got it. I'm gonna hurt myself.
Hit your molly and then go to
I
Aries.
did.
No. Okay.
Oh, people are here. Be careful.
Use it. Hurry up. Just use it.
No, I'm selfing. Just cover.
It's not letting me use it. How do I use it?
You gotta look at him.
Help!
It's not letting me.
Bro, we gotta go.
Y'all need to leave. One of y'all need to leave.
Help!
Bro, we gotta go.
Angry,
Bro.
you need to leave.
Angry, you need to leave. One of us need to leave. One of us need to leave, bro.
Yelling is not helping. Yelling is not helping.
Nobody was
You see-
yelling.
No, Aries was what I was trying to get at the window.
Oh, my bad then.
It's all good.
I apologize for that then.
No, it's okay. It's just excitement. I know. No one's trying to do anything bad. Oh, that is sad though, because I was stood up with it in my hand and it wasn't working. So I would write it into thing and tell them about it.
No one did.
Because that's bull
I
crap.
don't know if they had the ability to or it just didn't work out. But man, tough breaks for Dab. They had finished first or second on every challenge, and they were cruising towards the final one.
Okay.
It's not going to be enough to come all the way back, but they'll make a dent. And now they've got to cross their
That's
fingers that when
silly.
Sanity doesn't get their challenges complete, and they are also wiped off the map here in short order.
That's stupid
And
though.
really, all they need to do is knock out Medic before somebody else does it as well. Metal's gonna get knocked right there, and the more teams that are taken out, the lower the likelihood that they're gonna be able to complete all the challenges and really force that 15-pointer. So you can see pings on the buy station right there. Raging Cactus gonna get knocked.
Wait, then we do the collect.
Odds looking worse and worse. Really,
Bro, we did the corn already. Didn't we do the corn collector already? Why is it still up there?
Feeling himself here, having a nice game, and that train.
Didn't we do the corn collector already?
Down, but it's all aboard, and they are steam engines down the track. he's going to be able to survive, but it looks like
Bro,
they
the team is
still
not even
have
listening. That's
company
crazy.
in some of these cars. I don't
Yeah,
think
whatever.
there's only one on this train.
Give me all your coins. Give me all your coins. Give me all your coins.
We did that already, though.
Metal's like,
What did he say?
trying to get this. He said, "Give me all your coins." He's trying to get the coin mission knocked out as quickly as possible. They get it for 4 points right there. Now we need medic to get back into it. Wow, crazy distance cover. Wins Wild Bunch get the housewarming right there. So now only 4 more points needed for them to lock in the win. And that's
I don't know, bro,
assuming
man.
that they've only got 1 kill point as well.
This is tough, man.
Oh,
This is
man,
tough.
whatever.
Insanity is inching ever closer. This has not been an emphatic victory by any means from his squad.
They're on the bridge and stuff.
But, man, Dab was making a serious comeback effort there and just ran into the buzzsaw that is Kill Shot. Like Clockwork and Coin Collector still on the board for Yamna and the Bushka Bandits. Bushka's knocked right now. They're trying to pick him up, but we'll see if they're able to do so successfully. It looks like Icy is going over to pick him up there in the northern part of Rossok, but they've got to pick up the pace here as well if they want to have a chance to catch up.
We can try to go zone if you guys.
If your team win, just searching far and wide to try to find one of those portable med kits to close things out. Obviously, picking up kills would be an alternate way, but definitely substantially more risky. The Source PG can force that final challenge as well if they're able to find one, but seem to be very, very scarce on the map so far.
Yeah.
Kind of curious to hear the communications and see if it's cleaned up any. Metal's definitely been taking a very vocal role.
Now, because this is the last one. According to my calculations, win is already.
Rascal. I did it, but he didn't know how to do it. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
With the medication. I should have been left. I should have left, though, to be honest.
Believe they're 125 miles down the track, and now it's just a matter of can somebody else go crazy.
No, we already got the
Final stop.
And that triggers that final stop as well. So I don't even if they were to get 23 of the remaining kills, or I guess 19 of the remaining kills and the final stop, I don't know there's anyone that could catch up, but they can definitely give it a try.
We need to have elimination. We need to have 11 elimination to get a couple kills.
Secured Titan.
The rumbling. What is that? It is having a team member securing either Titan serum and transforming into a Titan. You must transform to complete the challenge. So there it is. And wins Wild Punch completes the rumbling.
Yeah, that's why I went to the hot drop.
Wow. That was fortunate timing.
Wow.
Because I knew that Titan was going to be handy.
That's game, bro.
He's feeling pretty good. He's vibing out.
That's game.
They win the tournament on that clutch Titan serum play.
3 games in a row.
And he's going to sing now.
Wow.
Finally, it came handy.
And he's earned that celebration. They've been consistent through and through, all the way through the competition. They,
Well,
really
I mean, that's game, basically.
in every way possible, and definitely some maps where things could have gone south.
That's game.
Could have been chalk. They still regain.
And they won that.
In the situations possible, and props to Dab Squad for putting up some good competition in this one. My God, Kill Shot just hitting absolute lasers onto Metal right there. He didn't even have time to blink.
Yeah, let's see if we can take the whole squad here. I think it was just him in that car.
Get ready.
And Metal's down. He's the most aggressive of the team. We'll see. No, okay, so Sologi has come up to support. So kill shot, Sologi. And it looks like we've got a 2v4 happening right now. Oh, this is getting dicey. Houston Kingboy rolls up to support, and it is curtains for Metal and Papa BG. Just like that, wiped off the face of the map. That was pretty smooth as they got all 4 in there to support. And that is it for the Saurus Thieves.
That's just
pretty impressive,
clinical
huh, Bobby?
execution. Yeah, that was beautiful. The utility usage right there, getting aggressive off that initial knock, and the first knock was just an absolute masterpiece. Metal barely had time to ADS, and he was already down. So, obviously, not the running for that $5,000, but certainly impressive performance out of him so far today.
Yo, like, what's the UC code, bro?
100%.
Like, what's the UC
Wild
thing?
Bunch will be taking home 5K. Obviously, we'll wait for the official announcement because you never know. You just never know. We'll wait for that towards the end of the broadcast. But Yamna, got to give her a special shout out because I thought she was really impressive today. Gameplay all day long has been on point, especially in the TDM. We saw the World of Wonder mode where she took on in 2 different maps on Assault Training Ground and picked up 10 and 12 elims to lead her team. MVP both times. Really, really was impressed with her today.
Yeah, her gun skill was really impressive. So, if we ever get some PUBG Mobile TDM throwdowns for a full tournament, everybody else better be on watch for what she's bringing to the table.
100%. This would be like a good little reel for her. She's if there's ever a draft, right? You know, it's like, hey, who are you gonna pick? Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna throw my name in the hat here. I know what I'm doing.
Continue to see Gucci, Kingboy, Killshot cleaning up the feed. They're trying to end the game as quickly as possible and trying to do it single-handedly. Continue to run through the map.
All the way south.
Yamna not going to be able to find any util for the
That's going to be a
Titan right there, but
go back by the
doesn't really matter a whole lot at this point. Is Team Win just looking to have fun for the rest of this one?
Far south. Cisco.
They've called out a team. Let's see if it's Houston Kingboy. Let's see if it's Killshot. I'd like to see a head-to-head between your tournament champs and the top outlaw squad. I don't know if that's in the cards, but that's what I'm hoping for at this point.
Because the thing is, give me the gas, win, give me the gas, so I can.
I just want everybody to full send it. I would imagine with the amount of times that you've seen Team Win Sanity pop up in the challenge feed, they've got to know what's coming right here. So hopefully they make it an entertaining end game. Cody trying to heal up before they push in for these final engagements right here and heading out of Pachinki.
Okay.
Couple players with eyes on, but Gucci hitting beams again. That was a full auto. That wasn't a sniper. Oh my god.
Oh man. Bushka was trying to line up the shot, and the M4 from range just lasered his helmet right on off. He's gonna take a knee. Luckily, Fates is there to pick him up, but I have a feeling you're gonna see a crash on this compound here shortly. Maybe they wait for another pick, but man, every squad has been on the defensive, it seems like, when it comes to that outlaw squad today. The only team I've seen take them down, really, has been Metalcore. With those grenades on Erangel last map, he was able to actually wipe them out early. So props to him for being able to do that, but everyone else has just been at their mercy.
Yeah, there's a guy in the shit shack over there.
Well, it looks like perfect center zone position right here for I believe it was Doom and his squad. Bushka not too far out on the edge and definitely going to have cover for that final rotation.
I dropped another first aid.
Dropping a little bit of extra first aid for the team right there as well to make sure everybody's ready for those final engagements. And
Bro, the fact that
Yamna playing.
I have to call,
this whole time.
start calling him Dr. Icy, bringing all those meds.
These guys are leaving.
The vehicle's starting to roll up.
They're leaving, but I have a feeling they're about to come say hi. I don't know. Could be crazy.
Way out here.
Watch out.
Oh, nope, they're on the full rotate there.
Nothing easy. Still looking for a building to work with on the inside of zone, and every one of these teams still going to play it out as slowly as possible. Just looking for glory in the final win. Gucci continues to farm. Risky position for Win and his squad. Very, very stuck down in this trench, and it looks like Dr. Chemist going to get knocked right here. Cisco pushing up, trying to help. He's going to be able to find one on the Gucci.
No, I have to.
And it looks
That's
like
huge.
the
Can they get a
self-res
nade
should go
off?
through.
Oh my god,
Oh, that 4X is gross on the AKM from that close. That is not easy to try to do. But they're down to their last few hopes here. The aggression and the push from the other squad, Gucci and the gang, is just scary, man. These guys are talented, but Win's not giving up just yet.
I have like no meds.
There's another car from the right. Oh my god. You'll be behind the bush.
Looks like
They
the
really need a
man's just
grenade,
gonna pop. Yeah. Oh, and there's nades coming in from the opposite side. That's gonna knock Win. I think one player left up. That's Cody. He's trying to heal And looks like he's going to be able to pop the med kit, so not completely out of reach, but he really needs to get out, and I don't think he's going to be able to. Oh my God.
He's going to run past these guys before too long here. He's going to pass them up in the smoke. They're probably directly above him right now.
Just hold, just hold, just hold.
Nading again?
No, just hold. They don't know where you are.
Nading again. Let's see if they land it.
I don't have his.
Okay. He's got eyes on him. I don't think they saw him on the crossover right there, and this is free as can be. Oh, now he's dead.
There's a quick one. Oh! So close, but you know what I think that means, my friend? They're out of here. When Sanity exits the lobby, 12 remaining, but good news for Bushka. They still have an outside chance, a real outside chance here with everyone still alive and in the fight. But, man, what a buzzsaw this other Outlaw squad is. Gucci, Houston King Boy. They've been very, very good this game. Soloji,
Where do you want this one?
Kill Shot, those guys have been really impressive.
And that was the ace getting taken down right there, so I think Gucci off the map now. 11 players remain. We got one, what looks to be a solo in the middle. No, Deadshot and Mango together. Nice little cluster of squads and trying to push through the smoke, but the nade connects onto Fitz right there. He's gonna drop, but smoke should provide enough cover for the res. That's assuming any additional util doesn't come over the top.
There it comes. Ooh. Man, had he cooked that the right amount of time, that would have been a nice little view into your living room.
I got a
Goes a little bit long, though. Bounces over the top. Now Icy on the prone, trying to close the gap. They need to make it into the next circle, which unfortunately for them, they've got some ground to cover right now. Fate's on point goes down, and now it just leaves Bushka and two others to try to get into this safe circle.
Watch out.
I think Bushka rocking the noob tube right now, looking to get a one tap, but he's not going to be able to connect. Icy knocked once again, and I believe that's Fet's down as well. Bushka all alone, trying to push out of zone as well. He's taking shots from inside the zone. Not much chance of that one going your way. He's going to drop, and that is all the squads derailed, but fortunately for Team Winsanity, not before they take those closing points to take the win.
Everyone derailed once again. I feel like the same familiar faces took almost every game tonight. Really impressive showing from the Outlaw squad. But again, last second, desperate push from the Desperados. Just falls a bit short. Dab eliminated by Killshot and the gang. Man, tough break for him because it seemed like they had everything going for them. We calculated out what they needed. They basically needed to finish every challenge first or second and get to that last final stop, and they fell short right before the final stop. And with that, Winsanity has the Titan serum that they need to secure those 15 points, and that's another final stop challenge they're able to put in the bag. But we take a peek at the action from our fifth game today. Bobby, what were your thoughts on this one?
What?
It was up and down. It really looked like there was a chance that Dab Squad was going to do the impossible, get those 47, 48, 49 points, and pull off the upset. But Team Winsanity, once again, executed when the pressure was on, got those challenges knocked out, and really, I don't think even lost a life in the process right there. They made it look relatively seamless as it happened, and they definitely earned this one every step of the way. Congrats to all the competitors, but it's if you're not first, you're last, and fortunately for Win, he was first.
Because I knew that.
I just want to know what he's waving around. What is this? A washcloth?
I think that's the rag that he wipes his screen off with whenever he has too much thumb perspiration.
Yeah, thumb perspiration. I'm gonna call that gunk. Yeah, I mean the microfiber cloth coming in clutch for Winsanity there. Gave him a little something to celebrate with at the end. He sung us a song even, but that 4X on the AKM, maybe a bit of a misplay there at the end. Even Iron Sights would have been better than that, but Unfortunately, Cisco looking just a little beyond his opposition there, and kill shot in the gang just too much for Winsanity squad to handle. And you see them move into the final circle, putting out the pressure that ultimately is the undoing of Bushka as they have to charge into Quan Deadshot. Here are our match rankings. Wins Wild Bunch. Well, they needed a few, and I think they got a lot. They didn't get any eliminations, but it doesn't matter because they got all the challenges, baby. 35 challenge miles secured, and that will put them across the finish line. We'll have the overall rankings here in just a moment. But with that, I'm sure we will have a winner's announcement to make things official, Bobby. But overall, do you feel like, I mean, obviously they lacked a little bit on the TDM, but I feel like they did plenty to show that they were the deserving winners of today's Clockwork Cup.
Yeah, it was consistency. They jumped out to the front the very first game and maintained that lead all the way through. So there's no question they earned that spot. They found different ways to do it. There were some games they were picking up kills, some games it was challenges, some games it was a combination. And even though I'm not sure that they necessarily won any of the matches, they won in the way that mattered, and that was what was most important.
That's right. In our hearts, they won. So let's go ahead and see the official announcement. Your winners of the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup are indeed the Wins Wild Bunch. They are your champions. They'll be taking home $5,000 to add to their coffers. Maybe they can get some nice UC with that. Good games to them. We'll have a chat with their team captains here coming up momentarily. But overall, here are your leaderboard. It was flat-out domination in this one, really highlighted by all of the final stop challenges that were secured. 45 points just in those alone, maybe even 60. I cannot recall if they got the fourth map done, but really that was the difference, because you see if those go away, Dab's Desperados has the points they need to kind of come out on top here. But Wins Wild Bunch finishing in first place, Dab in second, Besaurus and Bushka rounding things out. Did it kind of end how you expected, Bobby?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, you look at that overall point count, you get that final 15-point differential swinging the other way. There's only 36 points separating Win and Dab and their squads. Like, that's a 30-point swing. You get a couple challenges to go your way as well. That was 100% winnable for Dab and his team, but unfortunately for them, wrong place, wrong time, the full wipe right there, and what seemed to be an avoidable situation where you had multiple respawns remaining, and Team Win was able to capitalize off of it.
Yeah, tough breaks for Dab's Desperados for sure. Tip of the cap to them, though. I thought they played really well today, and ultimately they played well when it mattered, right? Like they had a good start to the game. They had good strategy. I thought Dab was a very good in-game leader and kind of getting people on the right page, but unfortunately they ran into an outlaw squad that just had a lot of talent and seemingly a lot of synergy as well. We didn't get to hear their comms or anything, but every time they hit, it was nades followed by a quick push and all angle swarms coming in from that squad. So again, props to the outlaw squad for doing their job and making things difficult. Definitely wasn't expecting that strong of a team coming in from the outlaws, but man, they were there. They were definitely a presence in the lobby all day long. But Winsanity and his Wild Bunch overcoming not only stiff competition, but 3 other competitor squads, and they finish on top with $5,000. So again, props to them. I thought they played super well all day long. We take a peek at the $5,000 that they will be taking home. I mean, Bobby, what are you doing with $5 grand if you win it?
Oh, it's going straight into Nelly's college fund.
There you go. I like the answer. So, Wins Wild Bunch will have to figure out what they do with all of their booty. They've got $5 grand to go home with.
I mean, they go. I mean, it goes community anyways.
Fun time, right? They
So yeah, they go to
good
community.
times this evening. But I'm sure you in chat are waiting for your 4th and final hit. So maybe you can go home with some loot as well. We've got that for you now. UC hint number 4 will be appearing on your screen. Get your screenshot fingers ready. Get that pencil going, and Departed is your final clue. Take all 4 clues, put them together, and go enter them in at the website on your screen. You can type it in, amg.gg/clockworkcup, or just scan the QR code if you're watching this on the TV or on your PC, and that'll take you straight over to the website. Enter in the phrase, and that will get you an opportunity to win UC. Head straight to your in-game inbox. I'm having a stroke here. All of a sudden, I can't talk about it. So, again, get that UC claimed. Best of luck to all of you guys. We'll have the winners to announce here shortly. As I'll pass it over to you for some thoughts on the games that we just saw while we wait to get our interviews in here.
I really love the game mode. I think the number of different things that PUBG Mobile's been able to integrate into the game has just been absolutely astounding, and it is obviously a reason that they have remained on top as one of the best mobile games in the world for such a long time, constantly innovating. I love the way the ODM mechanics work, the speed at which that allowed players to play the game, and the Titans were a really cool element as well, where I didn't expect them to have like that range shockwave potential there, but it definitely added an interesting element when players were able to get that into play. So it definitely did not disappoint by any stretch of the imagination, and excited to see what's coming next.
Absolutely, and as you mentioned, with that Attack on Titan collaboration, don't forget it is live in game until July 6th. If you guys haven't already downloaded PUBG Mobile, definitely do that. Free at the link in the description. Get out there on the battlegrounds and enjoy some of this Attack on Titan collaboration action. You can be a Titan. Like Bobby said, you got a little ranged attack on that melee with the Titans. I think it's super cool. And also, there's more collaboration content arriving just in a couple of days on May 30th. Get excited for that. It will be dropping on PUBG Mobile here very shortly. That's going to be super fun. And also, the new 3-point update is out, has been for a couple of weeks, and it is brand new themed gameplay that is all about trains. And we saw the new massive train station, Aetherholm, as well as the express train, the cargo train, all kinds of new fun action. Adds a whole new layer of dynamic gameplay to PUBG Mobile. If your Battlegrounds called it quits, don't worry, there's still a seat on the plane, or make it the train just for you. Make sure you guys get into the action over here at PUBG Mobile. They're still chugging along, going strong, and it's all ahead full for PUBG Mobile on the Battlegrounds. With that, cannot wait to bring in Winsanity. It looks like he will be who we talk to first. Man, I want to ask him. It's been a minute since he's won one of these events. I can't wait to ask him about that. But boy, chat, got to give you guys a shout out as well. Let us know in chat, what was your favorite moment from the gameplay tonight? Bobby, I got to ask you the same question. What was the most memorable thing that you saw this evening? If you rewind back and remember exactly all of the different key moments that went down, what was your favorite thing you saw?
It's got to be Dab's nuke. Like, there's no question in my mind. We didn't think anybody was going to get above a 2 or 3 kill streak, and he comes through. May not have had the win overall in that, but drops the nuke in a very toe-to-toe matchup. And for me, that was the most dominant moment that we saw out of all the matches of the night.
I like it, and I'm going to add one of my own that I felt stood out above all others, and it was against the toughest squad in the lobby. It was an outlaw squad. It was against Killshot. Man, they were stuck on the hills of Erangel. Metalcore and Thesaurus had them pinned down. They were behind a rock, healing up. It was all looking like they were going to get back into the fight, and all of a sudden, Thesaurus with a Titan leaps into the action, does the knockback, pops them up into the air, and Metalcore able to finish the squad out, wipe them off the map. And that for me was like my play of the day, because not only was it epic, they took down the top squad in the lobby, and they did it in epic fashion with the new equipment and the new items, using that Titan and the ability. So for me, that was the top moment of the day. Love to see it. So excited to welcome Win in here shortly and get his thoughts on all of these moments. I'm curious to know if, they felt pretty good about that last map, or if they were just kind of, doing everything they could to try to win from the very beginning. Who even knows? But anyway, any other moments stick out to you from tonight?
I think that especially the opening Titan kill that we saw that Win had onto Icy, that was kind of like the first introduction to how dominant the Titans could be. And I think really one of the only long range kills that we saw out of that as well. So he definitely showed us some new ways to use those, and unexpected opportunities. That was definitely one of the crazier moments for sure.
100%. Well, hey, good news. Y'all were quick on the codes, entering in those key phrases. We can probably announce some winners for the UC giveaway that has gone down. So if you see your name on the screen, well, good news for you. You're going to be winning some UC that you can get logged in and, you know, just go to your game, check out that in-game mail, collect that UC, and go spend it on your favorite in-game loot. Whatever that happens to be, congratulations. Courtesy of PUBG Mobile, thank you guys for providing that. And I hope ChatGPT-4 enjoys the spoils here in PUBG Mobile. Good stuff indeed, but a lot of familiar names up there. So if you guys just want to participate in these competitions, you can collect all kinds of UC. Just collect those key phrases in the next events that come up as well. I have a feeling they're going to run back this format. But I'm going to blame Winsanity. I don't know what's going on. He's stuck in the green room, just too busy partying. No time for us. We'll see if we can get him here. But just a little bit longer. That we've got to wait for Princess to put on his makeup so he can make it to the stage here so we can have a chat with him. Anyway, Bobby, again, thank you for joining us here on the Battlegrounds. I want to catch some of your final thoughts now as far as, I guess you've been away from PUBG Mobile for just a little bit, but talk to me about, you know, some of the things that you've seen as far as additions to the game. Obviously, it's been around.
I got work at 4 a.m., bro. He's about to be 12.
Yeah, it simultaneously looks different and the same. I think that's part of the beauty of PUBG Mobile is that they don't have to take original maps like Erangel and completely change them, completely overhaul them. They're able to find different ways to introduce mechanics that completely change the way that the game is played, and yet at the same time maintain its identity, which is really cool.
Nah, Adams, you don't get no reward for a second place.
Guess what? Someone has joined us to have a
the
little
winner
discussion.
take all.
We welcome in our winner of the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup. It is none other than Wins Wild Bunch.
Just got to get better at the game, I guess.
Welcome to the broadcast, my friend. Talk to me. How are you feeling? It's been a while since you won one of these. You got a fresh one in the bag. It's one in a row. How did you do it?
Honestly, hey, I was going to say it's been a while, but you already said that, so I don't have to. Yeah, it's been a while since we won an event, man. You know, Dr. Chemist, I said to him the first time we jumped in the voice chat, I'm like, you know, you always do super well at these challenge-based, like, events. So I'm like, he wanted me to IGL. I'm like, dude, I'm going to take your lead. And he is so good at, like, we need to do this, we need to go here, everybody get the Steam coins, get the med pack. Like, he was so locked in with the challenges. And
Dr. Kim is the top, like, nerd.
It kind of all just came together. I was shocked.
Like, for the challenges, I'm saying he's top nerd. I'm saying he knows this, like, but yeah, I mean, Kim has studied those challenges. Like, he knows how to do them pretty good. Like, top nerd. Like all the challenges.
That's amazing. Hey, go ahead, Bobby.
I was gonna say, going into that last game, I think things looked a little bit dicier than they did at any other point in the competition with how Dab and his team were starting to creep up. Was there any point in the middle of that last game or leading into it that you thought maybe there's a chance they were gonna run away with it?
Yeah, we knew they were on our heels, and when we went to that second hot drop, we saw there were 12 players in the area, and we kept waiting for the other two teams to fight each other, and they wouldn't. And we're like, there's no way. Are these guys, like, just focusing us? And they might have been. So we're lucky that two of us even got out of there with our lives and our ODM gear, and it was a little more dicey, like you said, getting some of those challenges done. We saw them getting checked off, and we were maybe the second or third team to complete them, but we were thinking our mindset was every single point matters. Even if we're the last team to, like, ride the roller coaster and just get those, like, 2 crucial points, and that ended up being what won us the whole thing, because in that last game we actually didn't get a single elimination. It was completely
Man, I tried though, but I tried.
The very last one, the last nil in the top four, we saw that 15-point mission come up with
shout out to my team, bro.
And Dr. Chemist is like,
my team was OP. Amazing.
Jumped out instant
All I gotta
and
say.
then we knew we had it. So
That was incredible. I was actually going to ask you something about that specifically. I'll come back to it in just a moment. But I love how you pointed out that Dr. Chemist was kind of doing the IGLing. It seemed like the challenges were literally so important. To give you a bit of context, we had an aerial view of that engagement of all 3 of your squads at that train station. Everybody was kind of, you know, waiting for the other to make a move, and we couldn't tell from the booth if they were working together. It didn't seem like they were. It was just everybody was playing ultra cautiously, but you guys were kind of entangled with both at the same time. I thought there was going to be a third party. It never ended up happening, so you guys are definitely kind of lucky to make it out of there, but I like the split that you had to make sure that there was no like full squad wipe opportunity.
Who was in your team? I had Dabs, I had Angry Hoser, and I had FaZe.
Challenges today. What did you do to make sure that you were in a position to actually accomplish those? You were the only squad that really completed all of their challenges every game, got those final stops, and obviously the last one was the easiest with the Titan Serum really being already in the inventory. But what did you do in the first couple of maps to guarantee you were in that position?
I think Dr. Chemist and I mean, all four of us, we played a lot of this new mode. So, like, there was a lot of knowledge that I think we needed to know, like, where to go exactly for the basement. Where's the castle? Like, where's the, amusement park for the roller coaster? So we kind of knew immediately where we needed to go, having all that map knowledge. But I won't, steal Dr. Chemist thunder for his interview, but he was really smart and would always go off and, like, get a few items that he thought we might need later on. And like the Titan syringe or the med pack or whatever. So he kind of always had his head on a swivel looking for those new themed items or new things that were in the patch notes. Because, we have a hunch that those are the things that PUBG Mobile will want to feature in this show. So if we see a new item or, the ODM gear or something, we made sure to really grab that. So that way, as soon as the challenge came up, we could click it and lock it in right away.
Amazing. Well, hey, we'll let you go after that one win. Just wanted to say congratulations again. We'll bring on Dr. Chemist here if he is ready to go. If not, we got one more. Probably got time for one more question. It looks like. Bobby, why don't you hit win with one more before we bring in Dr. Chemist?
What are you doing with the money?
That's a great question. My PC crashed a bunch of times. I was trying to get into this interview and my whole stream and everything crashed. So I might need to invest into a new PC or something by the sound of it. So yeah, just glad we finally won, man. It's been years like that we haven't been able to get the dub in one of these events. So
I feel you. I don't think I've ever won. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats again, win, dude. One in a row. We'll see if we can get you back for the next one. Make it two. But impressive performance all day long. Shout outs to you and the team. Enjoy the win and enjoy the prize money. Congrats on being PUBG Mobile's Clockwork Cup champion. Any final words for the chat?
Hey, click the link in the description. Download PUBG Mobile. Brand new Attack on Titan collab.
Heck yeah. All right, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today. Congrats on the win, and we'll see you in the next one.
Cool, thanks.
All right, Bobby. I like the nod to Dr. Chemist as the IGL. Honestly, from the comms, I couldn't tell like who was really kind of taking charge over there. It was very clear on some of the other squads who was calling the shots, but on theirs, not so much. So I'll definitely be wanting to kind of find out from Dr. Chemist like how he prepared. Maybe he was just playing a lot. But we'll talk to him in just a second. They're just about to swap him into our interview room. But with that, any interesting things you learned from Win from that interview?
No, I mean, it makes sense that
bro, it's taking forever.
The IGL right there, especially you look at the track record that he has, and this plays very differently from a traditional Battle Royale tournament. So you don't necessarily just want to always go to the person with the most experience, the most hours in the game, whatever you want to go to the mine that is going to be able to give you the best chance in that specific setting. And it obviously worked. And if we ever have a draft for these challenges in the future, I would say no question, Dr. Chemist is going to be the player that everybody is looking to.
I fully agree. I think it's interesting. Like, obviously, you've got your players that are very experienced, that have been playing the game a long time, and that are known for their gun skills, and perhaps even their strategic play. But it also really helps to have somebody that is a bit creative, especially when you have kind of unorthodox challenges that are, being creatively introduced to the contest. And it helps to have somebody that can read, strategize quickly, and maybe even have participated in some events in the past. To be able to come up with these strategies and basically create a waypoint for the full squad. Can't wait to ask Dr. Chemist about that. Let's bring him in and have a quick discussion with the man of the hour, also from our championship team. It's Dr. Chemist. Welcome back. It feels like we're making a habit of talking to you after these events. How are you feeling?
Thank you, PB. It feels amazing. 3 in a row. I cannot describe the feeling. So that's all I'm going to say. 3 in a row, baby. We keep winning.
I love it. So Win talked a little bit about you kind of taking over IGL duties. I don't know if that was something that you guys discussed, but talk to us about your preparation. How did you know how to position your team super well for completing the challenges? Because that's what it seemed like Win's Wild Bunch was best at.
You look drained.
Challenge points in
No,
all day long.
No, I'm just irritated a little bit.
Yeah, so as soon as the event, the brief for the event was thrown at us, I went over it and it was clearly mentioned that, hey, we are going to highlight this amazing 3.8 update. And if you lean over my content, I cover a lot of like update tips and tricks, what are the new things coming, how you can get better at it, how you can essentially master any PUBG Mobile update. That's what my content is based around. So when I was doing content, I pretty much learned everything. But as I went through and I understood what the update is about, I kind of had a little bit of nuances. Okay, these are the things that are very important in 3.8 update, and we're going to need them at certain point. Like the Titan Syringe challenge we did at the very end on the 4th game. I was carrying Titan Syringe for past 3 games. I was like, we're gonna need this, we're gonna need this, we're gonna need this. And then on the game 4, that came out clutch. So it just went on like that.
Love it. You definitely showed out for your team, and your track record speaks for itself. Do you feel like there's anything in your past in PUBG Mobile that helps you really prepare for these types of events, or is it just because your content is so geared toward covering that type of thing?
No, I think like the last couple events that I won was based on elimination and placement, right? So, and my team was fragging out. We were one of the teams with the most eliminations throughout the tournament, not just like 1 or 2 games. So
I mean,
I think you hit the.
I mean, we got more skills though this event though. Like
towards PUBG Mobile, where it's a battle royale first. So we will, like my team, if needed, like we had highest elim in the very first game. We had like most challenge point and most elimination. So I think it's hats off to my teammate, because we knew after the first game we had the highest number of elimination and highest number of challenge point completed. So when Cody, Cisco, everyone was like, what is going to allow us to keep the lead? The challenge point, that's where we get the miles. Let's get them done, and then we won the 3rd game, and then we just went from there. So I think it's a combination.
A classic, yes.
That's incredible. I love the heads-up play. You guys put up 45 points in your first game, and it was essentially cruise control from there. But you guys stayed dominant. You got all the challenges completed in basically every game. Again, this is your 3rd event in a row. I can hear the confidence in your voice. Got a little swagger about you now, Dr. Chemist. I like where things are going. Best of luck, obviously, in our next community event that obviously is coming up soon. But do you have any final thoughts for us and maybe for the chat?
Yes, I mean, first of all, a big props to my team. You know, it's a team game, team effort, starting with Win, Captain, Cody, Cisco. We did it. As a team, we did it. And thank you, everyone, for tuning in. This event, everything, PUBG Mobile has been on top of the DR for 7 years. This is the 8th year. It would not be possible without you guys. And if some of you have not already downloaded PUBG Mobile, go to the link in the description, download PUBG Mobile, and I'll catch you on the battleground. Cheers, BB. Cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, Dr. Chemist. Thanks so much, man, and congratulations once again. Also, congratulations to the teammates we didn't get to speak to, which was Cisco and Cody Gaming. You guys were incredible today. Man, what a fun event. PUBG Mobile delivers again with the Clockwork Cup. Super interesting format, but most importantly,
yo,
Adam
with the 10-month member W, bro.
At the link in the description. Come join us on the battlegrounds as always and get some
bro.
action.
Yeah, Roscoe, me too, bro. I got work out 4 a.m. and it's 12 a.m. right now, bro. That's 4 hours sleep. I gotta get some sleep.
Whether it's game related or event related, just like this one, make sure you're following. And with that, Bobby, got to come to you for final thoughts for the Clockwork Cup event. Loved having you back on the desk. Great to
come on, man.
Kendall, our obviously creator connection after so long. But talk to me about the final thoughts that you have for tonight's event.
No, I had a great time. It feels good to cast PUBG Mobile. Casting is obviously something that I really love doing, and it was funny just thinking back to I can't even remember, the Superstar Showdown, I think was the name of it, that you casted over, that we did 5-6 years ago at this point. So Thinking back to that and now getting a chance to cast PUBG Mobile with you has been really cool. Definitely love the mechanics of the new update, the pace of the game, very fun, and looking forward to seeing what PUBG Mobile does in the future.
Amazing. Was that the basketball one you were talking about?
With Giannis.
Yeah, that was the
Ben
superstar.
Simmons,
Yeah. Good stuff. Good shout out back to PUBG Mobile lore and history. That was a fun one for sure. But with that, thank you so much for joining me, my friend.
Finally.
And as always, thank you to the chat.
Woo! About time.
Amazing. Hopefully you enjoyed the UC that has gone out tonight. But again, my name's been Powerbang. I've been your host for tonight's event. Had a blast. Make sure, again, you're downloading the game. Enjoy the new Attack on Titan collaboration that's available in-game through July 6th. And don't forget, there's new content dropping in the game on May 30th in a couple days from now. Join and check out the 3.8 new Steampunk Frontier update. And with that, I will leave you for our next community event. I will see you guys soon. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. And congrats again to Wins Wild Bunch for winning the PUBG Mobile Clockwork Cup. We'll see you guys later.
Here, positioning his team really.
Oh, replay.
Wiped and that'll. Hey, we still got Winsanity out there.
Move on with your day. Looks like another attempt.
Giant dude. This huge Titan is there, just taking swings.
Oh, it's Ice. The knock. Using the ODM gear, trying to find a workaround.
On Real Dream. Ooh, spawns available. We're gonna be able to fly back in, secure position, and get to restore.
Yeah, man, that's it, chat.
Musical trains, though, is what I'm looking forward to, which is
they were not able to do musical trains, and especially with how easy. Once again, staying alive and picking up some extra points.
Nice. It's 11 to 11 right now. We're not seeing kill streaks of 8. It's not impossible, but they really got to change things up as far as their strategy.
Looks like one of these teams gonna pull away. They pull it right back in. Beautiful.
Be great for the opponents as they put the first point on the board.
And that is that you're gonna see too commonly.
All right, guys.
Able to make the most of it right there is.
That's it for today, man.
Pretty smooth there from FaZe. 5-2 now. And so far, we'll have to wait and see.
Damn, look at that.
Not worked very well, at least for the overall score count. Big shots right there. Full aggro, no camping to be found here. They are all in across.
This one, Wins team just looked too efficient. They went trade for trade in that first game. Had no issue.
And more shots going through. Cody's afraid of those gunfights, and that's what it's looked like so far for them. Shots going out for Metal right there as he's
going well for Wins Wild Bunch.
Bro, it's me.
Gotta be more of a deliberate, push to a certain extent. Be conservative with the push and hold angles to corral the other team into the same area and then take them down. It's anyone's game right now. It looks like we're going to see a nail biter here for our second game.
Slide doesn't find it.
Damn, bro, I'm nowhere to be found.
Where it was more like
oh, there you go.
Fear, right? You're just kind of waiting and hiding. These guys are aggressive as well so far. Getting into some little.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she's
that was me.
Up the lobby.
W.
That much less opportunity for the opposing. That one. This time it's Metalcore throwing some absolute force for them to get reses right here, but this time there's a Titan playing spoiler to anything. Every point counts at this point. Pop PG, Metal, both dropping.
Again, they're just hoping not all get wiped at the same time, and they open it up on dab plays. You must transform to complete the challenge. So there it is. And Wins Wild Punch
Going to the hard drop.
Wow. That was fortunate timing.
Wow.
Because I knew that Titan was going to be handy.
He's feeling pretty good. He's vibing out. They win.
Yeah, John. About time. Alright, guys. Thank you for watching. And I see you guys. I mean, I don't know when.